Hello. Hi. How's everyone doing? Turn that up a little bit. Welcome in. We're here for the 37th session of the Deviants and Dorks campaign. I hope you're all having a good day today. And I think, so this session we're going to be popping into the Royal Fae Ball. Opal's going to be here in about 10-15 minutes. But I think without further ado, let's pop in with the players and see how everyone's doing. Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
How are y'all
Hello.
doing?
My bones hurt. Hold on. I want to chug this monster so bad.
I'm
eating the burrito.
I drank a monster throughout the course of 2 or 3 hours, and it is affecting my bloodstream.
I've only just opened mine. I have also been getting random chest pains for the past week. I don't know if that's even remotely related, but we don't worry about that.
So recap of what happened last session. You guys had met Cheppy, and headed towards the Fey capital, the living city in the center of the Feywild. Heading to a royal Fey ball that you have all been invited to by Cassie, the host of the Hysteric
Madden Crown.
Yeah, the Hysteric Crown or Madden Crown, go for both. But on the way there, you got tripped up and spotted by a Hydra, being guarded around by some of the Heart Queen guards. You fucking obliterated that thing. Oh my god. And then, while setting up camp for that night, uh, there was an incident where Tempter had found Prar possessed, sitting at the top of the tree, and had gotten Tekek's help to convince the Ublex possessing your party member's body to safely lower your friend to the ground before being threatened, and then ultimately Prar being let go. You all kind of continued that morning in awkward silence, heading towards the city, where you are now kind of on the outskirts of the forest before heading into the city. Cassie looks at all of you and just kind of this is where I need to go. I need to go back to my own duties. Look for the big building in the center of town. You won't miss it. Just be. Just don't fuck this up. You do great. You'll do great. Do any of you have any questions for me?
No.
Do you have any advice going into this?
Don't use any magic, and just keep your head low. Your coronation, your apprenticeship announcement will happen at the end of the ball, after the dance. So just keep your head down. Don't get spotted. Don't use magic. Please, just don't. Good luck. And she just stands up and starts walking.
Oh, wait!
Oh,
Before you go, what mask are you gonna, what are you gonna be looking like so we can find you easily?
oh, I'll have the crown.
Oh, okay. Okay, easy enough.
Yeah. We won't. I won't be wearing a mask, but get the
Okay.
crown. Yes. Yes. Good luck. She gives you an
Thanks.
awkward thumbs up, and then just starts power walking towards the city, leaving you guys in the outskirt, near the woods. And what do you all do?
Well, I don't know. What do we do now?
I guess we get ready for the ball?
Tempter's gonna actually quickly lean over to Prar and say, should we not inform them of what happened last night?
Sorry, probably just sort of shoved a bunch of Doritos in my mouth.
Prar's like, what? What are you talking about? Not gonna lie. Moon Wizard moment.
Wizard moment.
It doesn't need to come up until afterwards.
Are you sure about that?
We don't need multiple problems at once. They can come later.
Alright. I'll trust you on that. Actually,
What are you
wait,
whispering
shit.
about?
Wait, what? Ugh, fuck, I was stumbling on my words.
You turn and Moon Wizard's just crouched beside you too.
I want to be included. I like being included.
How
Well, tell-
secretive are they being?
Tempter's just leaning over the Prar.
Yeah, they're kind of like shoulder to shoulder, leaning in to each other.
Speaking quietly.
Mhm.
Okay.
I mean, you probably wouldn't be able to tell with Tempter, but maybe you would with Prar.
Yeah,
Maybe.
Tempter's mouth
I mean,
does
Prar
not
just-
move, but
Bro's like whispering under his breath, so.
Okay.
I,
Oh, and one more thing, Prar. Something that the Ubex said. It called you its son.
The face of like visible horror and disgust, and it's just so obvious. But he's not saying anything else.
I figured you deserved to know that.
Izzy, you would pick up on that.
Everything okay?
Tempter looks at Prar.
Hunter was asking me about food combinations. I don't want to think about that.
Oh, what's your favorite food combination?
Me?
Yeah.
So this was really weird, and I did try this one in Farden. Frozen peas. And don't ask me how they were frozen. They were just presented to me in a bowl with heavy cream.
I think I've heard of that with like sweetened condensed milk.
No, just those two.
My favorite, it's really weird. I tried it once by accident. This ranch dressing accidentally spilled onto my toast that had raspberry jam on it. And raspberry jam and ranch go insanely good together. They're really good in a sandwich.
What the actual fuck?
Oh, hi, Cheffy.
Hello.
That fucked up.
I had a friend once, a lover perhaps, who ate fucking pickles with vanilla ice cream.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
Pickles with vanilla ice cream.
I have
Would scoop ice cream up with a fucking pickle and then just eat it. This is actually a thing that an actual ex of mine actually ate.
What the hell?
As someone who drinks pickle juice on the weekly, I'm down. That sounds amazing.
I have once heard of people also using vanilla ice cream, but instead of pickles, soy sauce.
Ooh!
That'd be good.
Okay. Besides,
I just don't like pickles.
Okay, well, you're getting
feel-
off topic.
I feel like we should talk about the game plan. Although
Yes.
we should definitely see if there's a fantasy Denny's here. So we
should.
can sit down.
I
and
highly
talk
doubt
about
that there would be a fantasy Denny's, but it might be worth a look.
it.
Daisy, what did you have in mind?
Oh, okay. First I'm gonna ask Olive, is there a fantasy Denny's? Do I know if there's a fantasy Denny's in the Feywild?
You didn't even know this city existed, but give
Okay, then I don't know.
give me a perception check. You're on
Okay.
the outskirt of the woods, and
Okay.
it's about a 200-foot clearing of grass until the city, so you can see the city from here.
That's a 12.
You don't
That's not great.
see a fantasy Denny's. From first glance, just viewing the outside of the city.
Can I take a look? Because I also want to know if there's a fantasy Denny's.
Sure.
God damn it.
The 23.
Far, far off, you see there, not the normal Fantasy Denny's sign, but you see a very kind of similar sign, just standing tall in this black and yellow sign, and it says Fantasy Waffle House, but no Fantasy Denny's.
Fantasy Denny's.
I say it's just an actual normal Waffle House. No need for the fantasy in front of it because Waffle House is an interdimensional being.
This is copyright
True.
Fantasy Waffle House. Because, so I
This is
don't get
copyright
sued.
free.
So I don't get sued. That's why
There's
the
a,
fantasy
there's a Waffle
control.
House.
All right, let's go get some food and talk game plan. Good plan?
Good plan.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
You all head out of the clearing in the woods and head towards the city. This city is vast and sprawling, and you can see around this clearing, it is in this perfect circle. This entire city is built. All of the different houses are different sizes, shapes, colors. They aren't built like traditional houses in the material plane. Some of them are curved and smooth and rounded. Some of them are sharp and angular, and some of the houses almost wilt over the street in this unnatural way. Some of them go super tall and spiral. Some of them are short, stout buildings. It is like some kind of fucked up painting, or almost imagine like a Dr. Seuss book.
I was literally about to say, is this
Yes.
fucking Whoville?
It's got that vibe. Multicolored, multi-styled. Everyone just kind of built what they wanted.
Yeah, we were in Fantasy Whoville.
I know, right?
Fantasy.
Wait, isn't
Here's my question for you all. Are you just walking in? Are you trying to be stealthy and blend in with the surroundings? Are you just walking brazenly in? What is the plan?
Not gonna lie, I kind of thought we were just walking in.
Yeah,
To
same.
the city, at least.
Yeah.
Walking in like we're normal and we're used to being here.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I want to do a perception check to see if there's any wanted posters of us or anything with
Hey,
our
Daisy?
faces or names on it.
Uh-huh.
Do you have the mask? Or did the doctor have that?
No, I have the mask.
You might want to use that.
well the mask is the mask is magic.
Yeah, but we can't use it at the ball. We can
It
use
won't work at the
Yeah.
ball, but it'll work everywhere else.
Yeah,
Okay.
hello?
then,
Sup?
About
Oh,
Welcome in.
I-
Opa.
I will perfect timing that Oppo just joined. I'm gonna turn
Hello.
into looking like the doctor.
Oh no, don't!
Oh
Don't!
my god.
Don't!
oh.
It fucks.
Wait, sorry, what was that? Say that
I
again?
said I'm gonna turn into looking like the doctor with the mask while we're in the city.
Oh.
Oh, Takek just kind of clutches their gem heart and goes, "Oh." Also, I'm driving, so also I'm in traffic, so like I'm here, but I'm not gonna be like able to touch anything that's roll worthy for like the next 20 minutes because the traffic's backed up. Sorry, that's why I just
I'll
joined.
pull up your character sheet.
All good.
Thank you. Mwah.
You all just walk
And
into...
also pull up my character sheet.
You all
Sorry.
just walk into this weirdly bustly, lively city. There are multitudes of different creatures here. There are these weird, almost tall, lanky, almost elf. Seem to make up the majority of the population. They look like normal elves, but just slightly twisted. Something's just a little wrong with them. There are satyrs. You see, there are a few like dwarves There's a dragonborn or two. Like there are humans. This seems to be a weird cultural melting pot of a city.
Um,
Mhm.
I still want to do a perception check to see if there's anything with either our names or faces on it, since we are kind of wanted.
Roll a perception check.
Okay. Nat 20.
20. Okay. Taking a look around, you do notice there are wanted posters up and around the city, but none with your faces, none with your names. But you also notice everywhere you walk, you are being watched. And you have this feeling. It comes as a feeling. And you notice as you walk down the street, there are people watching you.
Watching the party or watching me?
The party.
The party, okay.
Huh.
Just kind of still going about their day, but the arrival of someone new is catching everyone's attention.
Not like Tempter blends in.
As we're walking around, can I see if there's like anyone that I don't know looks like a prevalent figure? I don't know how to say that, but yeah.
There seems to be shopkeepers, people peddling wares on the street, but there's no guard. There's no one looks important. They all just seem to be going around their day.
Can I go to one of the shopkeepers?
Sure. There are a few different kind of like street shops set up, as well as some more indoor shops. There is kind of this tall, lanky elven man, kind of catches your eye and beckons you over.
Hi,
Hello, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Who are you? I've never seen you before. You're so small, you're short. What's your name?
Oh God!
I'm not that short.
You look like the doctor.
Oh, that's true. I do look like the doctor. I'm not
Yeah.
amazing right now.
Also, Chappy is literally half the size of the
Wait,
doctor.
wait, I just gotta I can't remember the doctor's voice. It's been a while.
You don't have to put on a voice.
I am the doctor. It is a pleasure to meet you, and this is what I fucking sound like.
You hear the doctor's voice in the back of your head.
The doctor's voice echoes throughout the land.
Like I can
Everyone
still
hears
hear
it.
their voice.
Also,
Gay, homosexual, gay.
Can I just
Okay,
Can I just say? Sorry, can I just say that gave me the ick so bad? It's like when your guy friend starts crushing on you, and the first thing that they start doing is, "You're short. You're short." I'm like,
Okay. I
sorry.
need
Anyway,
Ray, I need you to say that again because everybody started talking and I lost it.
Hello, I am the doctor. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Okay, I got to
Um,
think of it like the Kairosini voice. Hello. Hello.
No.
How are you doing?
Oh, I'm wonderful. How are you? Who are you?
I-
Where are you from?
I am very good. I will not give you my name because I'm smarter. I know this. I am smart. I know this. What are your wares?
What are you looking for? What are you looking to buy?
Do you have any grilled cheese?
grilled cheese.
No.
Joe agrees.
No. Do you not have food?
No, I do not sell food. That is not
Do
my
you-
specialty.
Do you have any knives?
I could probably find a knife.
At the mention of knives, can I walk over?
nice.
I would like a knife, and can I have your name?
And you see he just like stares at you and he tilts his head and you see he's sitting crisscross applesauce on almost like a like this green blanket, and set in front of him are these little almost wooden talismans with words carved into them, and he just like outstretches his arm. He's like, "No, but if you do like a name, I do sell them."
Ooh. What kind of names do you
Cheppy
sell?
like floats over, is just like now intrigued by this small fey child being bad at being a small fey child.
What kinds of names do you sell?
Oh, all kinds. I have a few dwarvish. I have a few elvish, a human. I have a gnome name. That's a fun one.
I want to hear that one.
Oh, okay. I will be able to tell it to you once you purchase it.
How much is
How
it?
much?
30 silver.
Hands over 30 silver.
Uh, this figure looks at you and just kind of like tilts ahead at you and is like, "Oh, we don't take that money."
I'm gonna grab Daisy by the scruff and attempt to pull them away. I'm quite literally half of their size, but I'm just like, this is a bad idea.
I forgot. I found this on some.
So you're from the
Stupid
material
dead.
plane.
No, I found this on some stupid
Interesting.
dead adventures who came here.
Stop talking till Ron voice.
At this point, Bart is also just gonna like.
I'm not saying them.
grab
Okay,
Daisy
out of
and be like,
character.
like,
I am trying to say something.
I'm sorry.
Please. I found these on some adventurers that stumbled in here while they were sleeping.
Make a deception check.
Okay. Technically, I did find it on some adventurers while they were sleeping. It was me.
It was me. I was adventurers.
That's a 15.
Okay. You see, like, this figure, while talking to you, has had this kind of like almost Cheshire cat grin, and as soon as you said it, it's just kind of like the grin just slightly lowers. It's like, we don't take that money, but if you have, we could ask for something more personal, and offer to trade if you want.
Maybe. What are you thinking?
Can Moon Wizard hobble up and be like, "Well, my fine fellow, I have this fine collection of sticks I've sharpened into points over the past few weeks. Would that pique your fancy?"
Cheppy's given up. They're on the floor.
I'm just kind of watching this happen.
Pepper, kind of rolling on that nat 20 perception check.
Okay.
You are standing back watching this happen, and you notice, as this conversation is happening, a few of the other shopkeepers and a few of the people just kind of like wandering the streets are now kind of like focused on your group, like even more focused. Like there's a glint in their eye where they're viewing you all as fresh meat, and you realize it's at this point that they're all focusing on Daisy and the Moon Wizard and Cheppy, and not you. But you still feel like you're being watched.
Well, that's interesting. Okay.
And you just take a look around the city. Off across the street, near the roof of one building, you see inlaid in the stonework. The stone splits open, and an eye is just staring at the party.
Okay.
Just looking out of one of the buildings. Like, built into the stonework before closing.
Intrusive thought, go over and poke it.
I imagine it kind of high. I imagine the eye
It's
high
about
up.
3 stories up.
Oh, okay.
That's
Hi, Sauron.
so
Okay.
scary. Just being literally watched by an entire town. It feels okay.
How big is the eye?
It's about the size of like a palm. Small.
Okay, so like
I
bigger
thought
than
we
a
were.
regular eye, but
Yeah.
not like Eye of Sauron.
I thought you were looking at
I
something.
think
with a
everyone would notice
tarantula.
it was an eye of Sauron.
Because I honestly thought it would have been really funny if you were like, it's like a regular eyeball. I'm like, that's fucked up.
Can I tell y'all what I was trying to do out of
Yes.
character?
Yes.
I was just trying to get a tiny bit of information from the shopkeeper so I could go into a bathroom and look like them and look like a local. That's it.
Yeah.
Son.
Temper's
Feel
gonna-
free to
okay,
continue. Sorry.
I'm gonna wait until you're done with all that, and then I'm gonna have Tempter literally pull you guys away.
So,
Continue.
little one, how can I help you?
Well, since you don't take the things that I have, and I don't really have anything on me at this exact second except for things that I've picked up, there's nothing that really matters. So, I'm good.
I mean, I don't always deal with physical trade. I can take something else.
Takek pipes up and goes, "Will you take a memory?"
The figure smiles. Yes. Yes.
Cheppy shoots up from there, laying down on the floor, and is now in between, like right in front of Takek's face, shaking their head violently.
Oppo, I love you. Thank you so much for giving in to this shit.
No problem. There's only one memory though, and it's one memory that I know exactly to what I want to give. So it's very take it or leave it. So if he doesn't take it or they don't take, wait, what were the pronouns? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
You don't know.
Oh, okay.
New and mysterious pronouns you've never even heard of.
Okay, so face self. Anyway, it's very take it or leave it. You can have this memory. It is based off of extreme trauma.
Okay.
Are you interested?
Tell me on it. Tell me. Sell me on this memory.
So wait. So I have to tell you the memory before you tell us the name?
Yes. But
That doesn't seem fair.
You have to tell me. You have to describe it in a way, so that way I know if it's worth trading for.
So it is a memory of deep trauma, of physical and emotional and mental trauma. And though it technically would be relieving me of a burden, you would have this memory. And it would, yeah, I don't want to give too much away. So Takek says it's a memory of extreme physical, mental, and emotional trauma that I would be trading for this name.
Okay, I can work with that. What kind of name are you looking for?
I look over to Daisy. It's for Daisy. So, well, I don't say Daisy, obviously. Sorry. I just look over, is what I'm saying. It's up to you.
You look over it like it's up to me, and then I look to Pra like it's up to Pra.
Do Maurice! Do Maurice! That's a good name.
God damn it! I'm calling Moon Wizard Maurice from now on.
Maurice is just Maurice.
Maurice
Yeah.
Wizard.
Yeah, the
Maurice Wizard. Moon Maurice.
Sorry, go ahead. Maurice Whitmore. That's your full name instead of Moon. We think the MW monogrammed on all your shit means Moon Wizard. No, it's Maurice Whitmore. Okay, sorry. Okay,
Alright,
go
keep
on. Prar or Daisy, whoever.
I mean, Pro was just standing here because he heard knife and got vaguely curious.
Well, what kind of name are you interested in? Tell me. Come on, I don't have all day. Tell me.
Pro's gonna look back at Daisy. My fucking god!
The gnome.
No? No. You want the gnome?
The gnome.
Sure. Yes. Absolutely. I will 100% do that. And you see, the hand lifts in this fluid movement, and he reaches to the side and picks up the small wooden talisman, and it's on a little woven, braided, blue silk, lanyard almost, and just picks it up with two fingers, and hands it forward. Okay, another memory.
I don't know what it means to trade memories. However, it's the being shot 12 times memory.
Come here.
Fucking knew it.
Come here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come here.
Yeah, I was like, I got something that I'm like, I don't know how well does trauma go about, but that means that I won't be scared of guns anymore, which might be bad. Anyway, sorry.
The hand reaches for your face and just kind of beckons you forward.
I'm gonna ask real quick. Do you have to physically touch me for the memory
Yes.
to transfer? Okay, and does it? Do you have to touch my head?
Temple. Just one finger.
Okay, then I lean over where you can reach my temple.
And you see just the middle finger just reaches forward and just presses gently against your right temple. May I?
Of course.
Peppy's given up on all of you.
I immediately say only the memory I've specified, and I think about that memory just so that
as you are starting to say that, you feel like a presence in your mind was starting to kind of fast forward watch everything, starting from the beginning, but as soon as you say that, it stops.
amazing! I knew it! Sorry, I'm outside now.
Fine, think of it. And take a moment to just think of the memory. And then black. It's gone. You can't. No matter how
Can
hard
I
you
even
try.
remember having the memory, or do I just remember I sold a memory? I don't know which one though.
There is a blank space in your memory. You remember going up. You remember taking on this job for Terra. You remember with your party going on this little push cart, riding, fighting some goblins and a hobgoblin captain. You remember being in this train car, reaching for the door, and as the door swings open, it is just black. Nothing.
Yeah, that sounds right.
And then the next thing you remember is stepping off the train car. And for the rest of the party, you will all see this figure just take two fingers and pinch the temple of Tekek and just pull, and you see just this thin blue wisp comes out of Tekek's head before it looks at it and then holds it to its face and just slurps it into its mouth. And then it holds forward the talisman towards you all. Your payment, your equal trade. Here you go. Whoever wants it.
No
Like,
one
so-
reaches out for it.
I
Pro's
point
gonna,
to Prar.
yeah, Pro's gonna take it and slip it in his pocket.
As you grab it in your hand, the words etched into it while you first perceived it were incomprehensible, but as soon as you touch it, you can immediately read it, and it's serendipity.
What a name.
Well, whoever serendipity is, I guess they're ours now.
Yoink.
And you know, in your heart and in your bones, this is now also your name. You own it.
What?
Whatever that means.
Oh, so many ideas for what that means. Anyway, sorry.
Now,
At this point, Tempter's going to walk up to the rest of the party and just kind of join them.
anything else I can help you all with? You've all been so grateful.
Oh, I'm good.
I believe we should get going.
Peppy's on the floor again.
Where are you going?
Oh, you know. He's gonna smile and immediately just like reach down to like offer a hand to Cheppy. And
Cheppy takes the hand.
if Cheppy allows it, they're gonna like pull Cheppy up onto their shoulders.
Cheppy
But
will allow it.
walking. Just keep walking.
Cheppy will allow it. They're completely
Just keep
defeated by
walking.
you guys. They currently like don't know how to feel about any of you, because it's just now hitting them that, like, well, yes, Daisy is technically Fae. Daisy was very secluded, and the rest of you are definitely from the material plane. And
Okay,
don't
but hang
know
on.
how-
Cheppy, you know nothing. My mom went on 4 different adventures in the Feywild, so I know a little bit about it.
Yeah,
And especially
no,
how to
but,
handle
like,
Fey. But you wouldn't know that, obviously.
Yeah, no, but, like, also, like, Chappie is just like, shit, they really are from the material plane.
You're not even happy that I was like, only that memory. Well, come on! I stopped something that could have been really bad, like him noticing that Daisy was in my memory, or, you know, being very specific with your words. My mom taught me that. My mom taught me that!
Par just kind of stood there and then took the name.
Tempter was just Tempter remained in earshot, but was standing back and keeping watch for anyone, which Tempter noticed a lot of fucking people. So as we're walking away from the stall man, Tempter whispers to the party, "We are being watched from so many different places, even the buildings."
Well, I'm pretty used to that,
As soon as
considering the
Tempter
fact
says
that I
that,
don't wear pants.
Par's gonna like take a scan.
You look around the street. Pretty much everyone on the street has one eye on you. But as you're glazing over, you see kind of just behind this man, resting against a building where there are like these spindly like purple vines or flowers in a vase. Directly behind that flower, there is an eyeball growing out of the building itself that is just staring at you.
Can I look for any others? Like anything else that might be hidden or...
Roll a perception check.
Not gonna lie, the eyeball feels gooey. A little gooey.
Nah.
+8 and I rolled a 2.
I mean, you
Can I say Tempter is still keeping an eye out and can give advantage? Or no?
Considering Tempter
Maybe-
is the one that pointed out these eyes in the first place.
Since Tempter pointed it out, I'll say yes. You have advantage on the
Yay.
roll.
Yay!
Yeah! High five!
Have
Taking a look around, everyone has an eye on you. That is, but they are not being discreet about it. You notice about 3 more of these eyes on this street, just watching. But other than that, nobody hidden. Nobody's hiding. Nothing.
Tempter's also gonna mention that they noticed that the eyes were mainly on the majority of the party, so they think that they're watching one of us in particular. 1 or 2 of us in. That's what Tempter thinks. That's
Quick, by the way. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, I'm just letting. I didn't. Yeah, go.
Does anyone else fly?
Well,
not like in the
champion
party.
fly.
Well, yeah, but like, are there any other like is it normal to like look out and see flying people like that are flying instead of walking?
I would
I'm asking the
assume
DMs.
so.
Yeah,
I'm fucking hoping so.
there
Okay, then
are
I'm
a few-
flying.
there are a
I'm
few
no
people
longer
flying.
walking. The moment Takek like looks around and goes, "Oh my god, more people fly here!" Immediately off the ground. Not like far away, like above, so that they're not hitting anyone with their wings. Because I'm assuming that my wings are bigger than, fairies. But immediately off the ground.
Okay. With the 24, you also do see the destination you were heading towards. The Fantasy Waffle House sign off in the distance.
I forgot that that's where we were going.
You're heading to Fantasy
Let's keep
Waffle House to
moving.
plan.
Let's keep moving.
You all kind of continue pushing through the streets. It's weird. The streets are a straight shot towards the center. There are little branching side paths, alleyways along the street, but it is a straight shot, and from standing where you are on the outskirts of the town, you can see far, far, far off, especially with that perception roll, this tall building. It almost looks like a castle, but built with multiple different square structures built one on top of another, on top of another, on top of another, on top of another, to build this almost like
Jenga.
it's kind of like a Jenga. It looks like a building was built on top of a building, 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 and just kept on expanding more and more and more and more to make this giant castle in the center. That is most likely, from what you've heard, is the destination eventually, but it's only about a fourth of the way through the street is the Fantasy Waffle House. So you were all able to continue and head in without any problems. Nobody stopped you. Nobody's heckling you, but just watching.
Can I go straight to the bathroom in the Waffle House?
You absolutely can go straight to the bathroom in the Waffle House.
Damn it.
You okay?
Yeah, I dropped the cord.
Okay.
I immediately order. I want blueberry nougat waffles so bad.
Oh, that sounds so good right now.
It's so good. I just had Waffle House for the first time like a week or like 2 months ago, and I want it so bad.
Hey, is there a Waffle House in Chicago?
No, it's not.
No.
So
It's like south.
continuing on, you do see there's a Daisy. There is a sign near kind of like the right of the building that just says, "Don't shit on the floor." That's all it says.
That's understandable.
And you assume it is a bathroom. Going in, it is a bathroom, unoccupied. You don't have to worry about that.
Okay.
The rest of the party sits down at a table, and you see there is a silver dragonborn walks up, and this figure is both muscular and also very heavily scratched up and damaged. Their scales are chipped and scratched, worn, but comes up to you in just like a simple blouse, this simple long leg dress, and just kind of like smiles and's like, "How can I help you all?"
Oh, but what did you just say about food?
Oh, I immediately. Oh, wait a minute. This is the Feywild. I shouldn't eat.
Hunter wasn't going to order anything anyways.
Damn it.
Roll a history check.
History check.
Mm-hmm.
I just feel like because the stories my mom told, which for those who don't know, my mom is a character I once played, but they specifically were cursed by Fey food, and so my mom would definitely have told me. I know
can
that
ask-
I got a shitty roll, but
You can also ask Cheppy for any
true.
recommendations.
Yeah, no, Cheppy is also here and has
Yes.
been suffering because of you guys.
I turn to
Get
Cheppy
fucked.
and I go, food, and then have the pleading eyes with little
I was gonna
pokey
say,
thingies.
from with a 7, what you do remember is your mom distinctly saying, "Absolutely
No!
not. Do not eat any Fey food that is offered to you."
That is
Cheppy,
offered.
Cheppy, you know
Oh,
that
sorry.
you have been to Fantasy Waffle House before. You are a regular here. You have been here before. You know it is safe to eat at a Fey restaurant. Just and most Fey events are fine. It is there are certain individuals you have to be aware of that will offer you food without asking, and those are the people that you have to be careful of.
All right. So, Cheppy looks over to the group. I would suggest
Wink,
eating.
wink.
I would suggest eating your fill while you're here, because some motherfuckers might offer you some shite at the party, and I wouldn't particularly trust party food.
Interrupt. I don't want to interrupt, but my character wants to interrupt as soon as Takek hears. Sorry, I'm so sorry. As soon as Takek hears, you should eat while you can here. Can I have 3 blueberry nougat waffles?
Can you make that 5?
Like immediately, as soon as you say you can eat here.
Can you make that 5, please?
Make that 5.
You see, this figure is very quickly writing down on a pad your order.
Forcing others to try it too. Make that just 6. Make it 6.
Okay, 6. Okay, sounds good. Anything else? Anything else you would like?
Oh, the chocolate milk is here. The chocolate milk is good here. Can I have chocolate milk?
Absolutely, it comes from our best chocolate cows. And it'll just
Yeah! Sorry. I'm so sorry.
It cut out, and it was really funny.
I quit being excited about chocolate cows.
I'm just so fucking excited.
Anything else for the rest of you?
Tempter's not ordering anything.
One
Oh shit.
waffle.
One,
I had a
one waffle?
One waffle. Waffle.
One,
Just one.
Just one? Okay.
one. Yeah.
Sure, yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna come out of the bathroom looking like a random commoner that was amongst the street.
Oh my god.
That's risky. Because what
that
if that
is
person
risky.
goes to the ball?
Huh?
Also, what if that person is
Like
fucking-
someone that someone else knows. It's like, oh hey, insert name that we
Look.
know that totally isn't serendipity.
Look.
Serendip. What was it?
There.
I am
Serendipity.
going from Daisy's intelligence.
That's you know what? That's fair.
That is fair.
Fair enough.
They are sort of come out looking like a half elven man with white hair. Very hot. Very hot.
Never mind. I don't know. I don't know even what I was gonna do.
And I'm gonna sit down and be like, I'll have a cranberry juice, please.
Absolutely, Jake. It's nice to see you again.
Nice to see you
Would
too.
you like your usual on top of that?
Yes.
Sounds good. And they write down something on the pad.
Cheppy face palms.
These are just some friends I haven't talked to
Cheppy
in forever.
puts their tiny little hand over Daisy's mouth.
I slap your hand away.
Good to see
Cheppy
you
points to
again.
the bathroom as
The
this will
fuck do you
fucking
think
change.
you're doing?
Cheppy
Takek
Wait, no,
noticed,
it's gonna change.
and then Takek notices and then immediately just goes, "Oh, Cheppy, just fooling around because we don't want to arise suspicion." So I'm just like covering, being like, Cheppy, just tee-hee funny. Anyway, the waffles.
I want to be noted that I basically look like a male version of Daisy right now.
My
Apparently,
gosh.
male version of Daisy that looks like Jake.
From State Farm.
The name, the specific name was Jack.
Oh, sorry.
Jack.
Which is
Jack.
amazing because that's actually my little brother's name is Jack.
Microaggression saying it like Jake. God damn it.
The Silver Dragonborn walks away. Looking around, you are currently the only people in the Waffle House at the moment. But it seems cleanly. Seems nice. Seems like a good establishment.
I'm gonna shit bricks, dude. I immediately turn to Daisy and I'm like, you can't just, you can't. You are apparently someone that people know here. You have to choose someone else, like someone from the material world.
It's okay.
Someone unrecognizable.
All right, I go to the bathroom again.
Oh my gosh.
Damn it! I should have been more specific. They were raised in the Feywild. Why did I?
I come back looking like the doctor again. So
if you
everything's
leave now,
normal.
the waiter will be more suspicious that Jack left.
Peppy's just like. Peppy is so
It's
uncomfortable right now.
Oh my gosh.
You know what?
Say it's Jack.
I turn to Cheppy and I go, what are some ground rules?
Peppy's dying actively.
I feel like Cheppy is like that shriveled Wojak right now. Like the
I come back out and I'm like, there's some random guy slipping out through a window in the back. I don't know what that's about.
You're the doctor now again, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Once you say that, I immediately go, motherfucker didn't want to pay for the waffles.
What a fuckhead.
Mar is head in hands.
Dine and Dasher.
As you guys are kind of doing this, actually, it's only been about a minute. But the waiter comes back pushing a cart with your food on it.
You're like, gaslight this waiter.
It has been out extremely quickly. And as they get to your table, they just start dashing, like putting the plates on the table and just kind of like looks up at you. Daisy is like, good to see you again, Jack. And just kind of winks at you.
Wait,
I wink back.
Wait, is Jack
What the
the
fuck?
name of the fucking it's the bitch we stole the face of? Because we did get the mask came from bits from the Feywilds.
That's true.
holy shit!
Fuck.
Fuck.
Oh shit! So Jack is the changeling that we fucking murdered.
Maybe.
Oh shit.
Holy
I'm down
fuck!
for this. I'm down for this.
Roll with it. Roll with it. Roll with it.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Just go with it. Just go with it. Just go with it.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that. So good.
The food gets put on the table. Anything else I can help you all out with?
Can we get some water? And I look over at Cheppy.
Chevy is just like, yes, you can get some fucking water. And could someone
Sorry, I was saying, could we get some water for you because you're like suffering and hating us.
I'm suffering and hating you guys. Chev's just like, and can
I'll
we
have you know there's
some
not
fucking
anything
water
out of
to
the
drown me
ordinary.
in? I would like some water to actually drown myself in.
Oh, absolutely. And you see, like the waiter just, like, reaches into a side satchel and pulls out just a giant jug of water. And just
Thank
sets
you.
it on the table. It's about twice your size, Chappie.
Cheppy gets in the jug of water.
I put my hand in the jug of water and pull Cheppy out and just kind of hold them.
Cheppy is like a wet rat.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Okay,
Going
okay.
in shit I need to draw.
We should-
Wet rat Cheppy.
We should discuss our plan. We should discuss our plan.
Oh, okay.
That is my cue to leave. Goodbye. And the waiter just walked.
Oh, I thought the waiter already left.
I'm just gonna do a little, like a, what is it, like a little salute. All right, and I'm gonna get real hush with the. Okay. So basically, we schmoozin.
Smoosh.
Schmoozin.
What are
So
Schmoosh.
we're gonna do the thing that we planned on before.
Oh.
We all know what that is.
Mhm.
And the other stuff that we planned with the, the romancing of this. But
Yeah.
we do it in like a political. I mean, Brar, do whatever the fuck you want. If you want to fuck the guy, fuck the guy. But I'm saying that, so during a ball, right? There's a dance, right?
It usually happens at balls, yes.
Look, all I know is from this one fairy tale novel that like picture book that I had as a kid, of a princess that went to a ball, and there were dances, and important people came to those dances, and they would switch partners, and during those switching partners, people can talk. So my thought process is we chat up the people that we're going with, see how they feel about the queen. Then we can figure out if mutiny is an option. I'm not saying we do the thing that, Cheppy wants to do. Sorry. Right away. But we maybe do it eventually with a little bit of political standing behind it.
I'm always down for a little murder of royal peoples.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying we kill anyone, but I'm saying,
I'm pretty sure that's exactly what you're saying.
No, I'm saying we talk to people, and we avoid killing if we can until we get more power behind us to be able to do the thing that we really want to do.
Romancing.
More like stealing a very big chair.
Oh, I like the way you think.
From a bitch.
Are we going to transport a chair?
That's okay.
I'm gonna Tempter doesn't have. Okay, I'm trying to think of the anatomy. I'm gonna get really close to Tempter's face where I think an ear would be. And I'm like, I'm gonna steal this fucking bitch's throne. I'm gonna kill her, and I'm gonna take her throne because she fucked with the wrong daughter.
It's pretty badass.
Thank you.
I see.
And then as Moon Wizard says that's pretty badass, I'm gonna give Moon Wizard a small peck on the cheek.
Moon Wizard blushes just a little bit.
Reminder: I do look like the doctor right now, so it's more like a grandchild kissing her grandparent on the cheek.
It's more like a touched type of blushing.
With the plague mask.
I just wanted the visual.
Yeah,
It just goes dunk.
Are you Hemlock or are you the doctor?
I would assume the doctor.
No, I look like the doctor, not like Hemlock.
Oh, so it can turn into like a mask?
Yes.
Anyway,
Yeah.
okay, weird.
I can look like I think the whole thing is that I have to, when you're kind of like disguise self, you have to look, or you have to have ever like seen that person. I've played a changeling before. You have to kind of like have seen a visual. It's the same way that in your head when you're creating artwork, technically the faces that you're drawing are technically faces that you've seen before, because the body can't actually, like the brain can't technically create faces. It is just ones you have seen before that you have a
Yeah.
collection that have molded together. It's the reason why, like, in dreams and nightmares, faces often change so much, and it drives me fucking nuts. Anyways,
So
we
the
take
plan,
the throne. But right now, we don't take the throne.
The
We
current-
just, we schmooze. Everybody talks. We figure out, and we make friends.
Then we
Current
kill them.
Then we kill
Yes.
the bitch.
go in, see who can grab as an ally, and then get you immunity.
Oh, and yeah, the immunity thing happens at the very end, so we do that anyways.
You have to lay low. People will be watching out for
Okay. So basically, you guys might have to do a lot of the talking. And I'm gonna have to be extra, not me. If I do seem like I'm going out of line, please just, whack me a little bit.
I'm good at whacking. I can whack.
Or like step on the bottom of my skirt so I trip a little. Or like, just like pinch my arm or something. I don't know. Just, you know what? Code word. If I sound like a safe word, if I sound like I'm off the rails, say wait, I just gotta look up if this word just to make sure that it's not offensive. Because I've heard this word. Okay,
oh, no,
it's a food.
a slur.
No, it's a food. It is canonically it is a food. The code word fluffernutter.
Fluffernutter.
That's fucking good.
Oh my god! Sorry.
That
sorry.
does sound like.
Oh
You know,
my
yeah,
fucking
it's
God.
fair.
I looked it up. It's food. It is food.
It's also a fucking Critical Role reference.
But the fluffernutter is a sandwich made with peanut butter and marshmallow
It is,
cream.
yeah.
And 2 slices
Yeah,
of white
sounds
bread.
good
It's
actually.
good.
Mhm.
Pretty damn good.
Oh my God.
So, yeah. Hey, Daisy, are you craving a fluffernutter? But don't say Daisy, obviously. But yeah. Hey, Fluffy Flufferton, are you craving? Yeah, I'll be Fluffy Flufferton, who likes
Fluffy
fluffernutters.
Flufferton.
Fluffy Flufferton.
Should we all have fake names?
I feel like we should. It's the Feywild.
Marco Reese!
Think
I-
we should because okay, sorry. I just know that I with someone who has access to knowing when other people are lying, I have gotten very good at lying. And the best liars are the ones who tell the truth, and that includes when you're trying to pretend to be someone else. So, I recommend that we should not change our names.
What if I were just another flower?
Not you specifically. You need to lie. You can't just be
Okay.
Daisy. You immediately no, not you. You do have to lie. Just don't think
Wait.
too hard about it.
I'm gonna do a little. I have this wonderful. There's this story that I remember when I was a kid about this fairy, and her name was Lavender. So call me Lavender.
I quite
Alright.
literally have another name that I could
It
just
feels
use.
a little less.
So
Sure.
Yeah, but it's just like I don't do Darlington names, so Chappie is all I've got.
Okay.
Which is why I'm very fucking careful about talking to name traders.
I'm just gonna
That's
put that
nice.
in the. I'm gonna put that in the campaign notes so it doesn't get forgotten. Call me Lavender, which may or may not be my other Fae character that I from like
Back.
way back. It's a throwback to my first
We
fairy.
love a throwback.
So, are you all done planning? Or are you still planning?
I'm done explaining my
I
think
think
we're
stuff.
done.
waffles, all right. I'm eating waffles, motherfucker. I'm kidding.
The waffles are delicious. They
They are delicious.
immaculately fluffy. The berries are sweet but just a little tart. And it is incredible food.
Awesome.
Eventually the Silver Dragonborn walks back up to the table, and I'm like, all right. I see you all have enjoyed your food. How would you like to pay?
Shit.
I think Chappie will cover it. Whatever.
Is it money? Because I can do it. It's just, if it's not money, I got nothing.
It's not, from what I know, it's not material plane money. So our
Yeah.
currency
Okay.
is.
It is
Not me.
Do I have any heads on me?
No. What, Olive, what were you
I
saying?
feel like I have a head on me.
You got 2 heads on you.
Oh my god. You need to keep track of your heads.
I think all of my heads are currently in the
in the
cart.
Yeah, and they're in the cart or they're with the king.
So
If I'm better
there's
than
a
this.
specific coin that is used in the Feywild called silver, and it is it is not the same as silver in the material plane.
Would the money that Chappie has on them be in? I would assume so, but
Yeah. Yeah. The money that you would have enough to cover.
okay, cool. So Chappie will cover it. They'll say that it's like I'm paying.
I turn to Chevy and I go, I'll pay you back, I forgot.
Sounds good.
Like just tell me how much it costs in silver.
2 silver.
Fucking cheap. I keep on forgetting this place is fucking cheap. He hands the man 2 silver.
The current exchange rate, 2 silver in Feywild coins is about 60 gold.
Yeah, cheap for the Feywilds.
For the
Cheap.
Feywilds.
Wow, that's quite the exchange rate.
Continuing on, you pay, head out the restaurant, and you see the long straight street heading towards the center of the village is getting more active. You see there is a gentle flow of traffic all heading towards the center. And all along either sides of the street there are these orange lanterns with Sylvan written on them. Just going about every few feet. Just these orange lanterns hanging from the sides of the buildings which were not there before. And all of them are starting to just gently light, one by one.
Ooh, how lovely. Maybe. I don't know. Is this a concerning thing?
Is there anywhere we should get prepared for the ball? I.e., put on our fucking fabulous dresses.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I've been wearing my dress this entire
Besides,
time.
I forgot. Moon Wizard already has.
What?
Just hard cuts to Moon Wizard, who is now in a dress.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
Moon Wizard
we all-
operates by cartoon logic.
Absolutely. I think
Oh,
that
yeah.
it should be canon. Like, literally, it's a magical girl sequence.
Yeah.
You just look over, Moon Wizard, you see sparkles explode, and then I'm ready.
If you need places to change, you can always head back into the fantasy Waffle House.
Like, okay. Where is our attire? Is it in the cart? Are we just carrying them?
I would assume you are carrying it on your persons.
Okay, then.
That's a
Fair
lot
enough. Okay,
to
that's
carry.
fine then.
You can try to find an alleyway to slink into to change.
They can just literally throw over themselves. It's so easy.
Tempter, you can very easily get changed. Where are the rest of you changing?
Well, like, I also am not, like, even if I took off my clothes, I wouldn't be naked, so I just change wherever as well. Like, I don't, like, it's not, like, if I take off my fabric wrapping. It's just feathers, so I don't give a
Jeffy
shit.
is
Chapter
Jeffy is
takes off
already
their
not
loincloth.
wearing
There's
clothing.
nothing there.
Yeah, no,
We
Jeffy is
all-
already not wearing clothing.
The
so-
only person who needs somewhere to change is specifically, I think, Prar and Daisy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone else is just like, we're already pretty much naked all the time. I don't know what you want from us.
Yeah, I can just go into an alleyway because I assume like we'd go to an alleyway that's very close to where the ball is. That way I can get through most of the city without looking like Daisy.
Okay. You head closer in towards the city. You see there is, while the traffic is all heading towards the center, you notice most of the people themselves aren't heading into the castle. Most of them are setting up shops around the castle. It seems like this inner ring of the city is being used almost as like a festival, as the ball itself is being held, where most of the people inside know they're not allowed in. Everyone else throws this festival outside.
I do, as part of my outfit, I do have a big old red cloak that can hide most of myself. So there's that. It's a red cloak that's attached to my kind of like over top of my dress, my red dress. I think I sent you guys the photo of
Yeah.
of what she looks like.
So you two are able to find an alleyway, a single alleyway that leads down into a dead end. So it is not a two-way a two-way exit. It is just the one entryway. So
Okay.
here's my question: are you both going in to get changed? Is the whole party going in? What's the plan?
I'm standing outside the alley, keeping watch, basically.
Yeah,
I
same
think it
with
would just
Tender.
be me and Emperor. Me and Daisy.
However,
Yeah,
if it's I'm talking to y'all as if we're
Mm-hmm.
just like talking in front of an alleyway, not like we're obviously guarding this alleyway. So I'm just talking
I feel
with y'all.
like me and Par are totally comfortable just being naked in front of each other because it's like a brother and sister sort of situation.
You two head into the alleyway. The rest keeping watch. Par, you head in first and just kind of turn around and start changing.
I just realized I'm Canadian, not Sweet Home Alabama, the situation. Not like that. Like two young people who don't give a shit. Just for the clarification. No Sweet Home Alabama here.
And Par,
Alabama.
so,
Okay, sorry.
Par, as you start getting changed, you look up at Daisy. You see silently, right where the entrance of this alleyway is, a wall is starting to glide upwards and block off the rest of the alley.
Daisy.
Let's go. Quickly.
It is up. You are trapped in the alleyway.
Oh shit.
How tall
I
is
flop-
the wall?
It is
Do I
about-
notice this at all?
I assume so.
You do.
I assume we all notice
It
this.
raises
How
about.
high is it?
It raises about 15 feet before stopping.
Wonderful.
I
I can
fly.
rabbit hop. I can literally jump 15 feet up. Easily.
the moment that I see a wall rising, I was already in the air. Like I said, I was not walking this entire time. I immediately fly over to look over the wall and be like, "Y'all okay?"
Okay, me not knowing this, I would have jumped.
We would have seen each other.
So,
Sorry.
Tikek, you are flying up to the top of the wall, and as you peek your head over, Daisy, you just jump up and put one arm over the top of the wall, and immediately are face to face with Tikek, and you just kind of like stand there for a second before you feel the wall starts lowering down. It
That was
lowers
fucking weird.
and gently rests you down, and it stays there. It's about 4 feet tall now.
Wait, was it just trying to be considerate so no one would see our naked bodies?
By
That's
the way, while
actually
this-
really sweet.
as soon as I
If it's true.
see Daisy and Daisy's okay, I'm looking over to make sure Prar's okay. I'm looking at Prar like, is Prar good? Is like, hello?
He's
So
got
is
just stood there.
You see,
Oh, okay, cool.
Pars stood there just like one arm out of the shirt starting to get changed, and you see behind Prar one of those eyes, and then it just closes.
Little peeping Tom.
That's awfully inconsiderate.
God, I have no idea how to draw. Oh, sorry. I may say that.
What do you do? Daisy, what do you do? You just kind of have one elbow over this now 3-4 feet tall wall that just sets you on the ground.
I'm just gonna hobble over the wall after I get my clothes finished.
Do you continue getting dressed?
Yeah, I continue getting dressed.
The wall raises back up 15 feet.
All right.
Now, I keep in the air just to watch over the wall, just to be like, I don't trust. Like, I know it's being considerate, but now I'm just trusting it. Like, I'm just like, okay, but now I'm just flying up a little bit.
You
Oh, sorry.
Tikek, you're hovering up near the top of this wall, and you see just to the right of you, on top of one of the slanted roofs, an eyeball opens up and just looks at you.
I just heard "put it down." What is
Oh
Darren
no,
doing?
that was Jake. He walked in
No.
and said, "Look what I found," and then he showed it's 3 cats in like hug light. Wait, hang on, I'll just turn on my camera. Sorry about that.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck, the camera fell. I don't know when that it was probably when my cat was back there. One sec. Are you guys?
Wait, what was Daisy saying?
Oh, I was gonna say, I'm just as we're getting dressed, I say to Prar, "You're really gonna have to like grab my hand sometimes because I really just want to give all of those eyes the middle finger. Please
like,
stop
take
me.
both of her hands. It's like, it's okay, I got you.
Thank you."
I'm also going to have to hold on to this because I also want to flip them off.
just Prar and Daisy holding hands while getting dressed. It's gonna be okay.
It'll be fine.
So, as your party is now getting dressed, Tikek, you see that there's an eye just on top of one of the roofs, just slowly blinking at you.
Damn it, my character doesn't know Morse code. Never mind.
Make
I
eye
just
contact
watched-
with it.
Can I fly over to it? Not like
It's
too
right
close,
next to
but
you.
just. Oh, okay.
Prolonged eye contact.
I decide to like look at it and then blink slowly twice. 1, 2.
You watch it blink once, and then a second time at you.
You watch him blink 182?
Oh.
Shut up!
I look at the eye and I go, "Are you a friend?" Blink twice for yes.
You see the eye is looking at you, and then you see its vision shifts over at the wall that you're flying in front of. Do you follow the line of sight?
Oh, and it's looking at Daisy and or Prar?
No, it's looking at the wall specifically.
Oh. Okay, I follow its line of sight, yes.
Etched into the wall, you just see in like cursive writing, "Hello."
Hi.
Hi.
Fucking Tom Riddle shit is this?
Tom Riddle shit, that's what it is! Oh, wait!
It's
I-
Tender's watching this.
I
'cause
have paper and pen still. I get out paper and pen and I write hi and I show it to the eye because it's an eye, not an ear. It's an eye. I show the paper and it just says hi.
The eye blinks twice, and you see the wall, the writing just disappears. And then you watch new writing starts to appear. And it says, I can hear you.
Is there a reason you were looking at my tits?
You don't see this yet.
This is on the other side of the
It's the
wall.
other
Like
side
I'm
of the wall.
behind.
Hey,
Tim's
Tikek,
watching
what's
this as
happening?
well.
The eyes in the walls are talking to me.
Can
That
you ask
sentence
them
makes
if I
sense.
have nice tits?
That
Don't
sentence makes
talk-
you sound
Don't put the
absolutely
strange
insane.
fucking eyeballs in the wall.
I want to know if they think I have nice tits.
Have y'all never learned the stranger danger?
What would be the point of that?
You're a stranger,
Lavender.
danger. Because, you know, I want to know.
I do not believe that is important information.
Daisy, you're getting
Are-
you're just finishing getting change, and you just see on your side of the wall, writing starts to appear. It said, "Sorry, I did not mean to pry."
Oh, okay. Thank you for the wall.
And it says, "You're welcome."
I say to my eye, not my eye, but like the eye.
Yeah, on your side?
Yes. I say like I say fuck. I say what did one wall say to the other wall? Meet you at the corner.
Oh.
Cat got stressed. I've never had to talk to an eye that's suspended in a wall before. Okay,
What was that?
Cat has mom jokes.
Tempter has to kick. What was that?
I just look at Tempter and wait. Hang on. Hold on. I'm gonna get this. I'm so sorry, watchers, because Taket goes to Tempter and goes. I don't know if you saw
The most panicked shrug ever.
Does it think it's funny?
The eye.
That's
you see the writing just like a question mark, and then it quickly disappears. Of like, thank you
Why?
for the joke.
The walls.
Why have you been
appreciate
watching us?
Dad jokes.
I feel like, okay, I hate to say this, but I feel like I'm the only one who is 15 feet up, unless like, you know, like
Writing is now
but,
appearing in multiple parts of the wall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Tempter, to answer your question, writing shows up near the base of the wall and it just says, "It is my job."
Your job.
Are you here to protect the city?
And then you see near you, Tikek, I am the city.
Whoa.
Of course, it's called the Living City.
That makes sense. Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense.
You are the Living City.
Is that your name? Like your name, not the one chosen for you?
The writing goes away. And it's gone for a few seconds. About 10, 15 seconds. And then it says, "That is what people call me."
Are you
We, like-
being
oh, sorry.
controlled?
Near you, Daisy, it says, "I control the city."
Do you need help?
The writing disappears. And
I'm
then
gonna free a fucking city, guys.
reappears and says, "I don't know."
Are you not controlled or monitored by the Fey Court?
Near you, Tempter, it says, They ask me to do things.
I decide. I say. Oh, damn it! I had it in my brain. It. Fuck. Okay. It was. Shit. Damn it. Okay. I was. Living city. Oh. After the city had said it is the name I go by. I immediately like forehead slap and I go, I'm not Faye. I wasn't asking for your name. I was just wondering if that's what you like to go by. Sorry, like I'm doing the flustered shit. Not flustered as in flustered, but like flustered as in like, oh fuck. I mean, like I'm not Faye. I'm not a name traitor. I just it's a long name. Can I call you LC? Like, I don't know.
You see the writing appears. It's like, it's okay. And then it says, I never thought of it.
It's so sad.
I have a new goal, folks. We have take the throne and free the. I'm
Befriend
saying this
the
out of
city.
this is out of character.
Yeah,
Befriend
befriend
the
the
city,
city.
absolutely.
We literally defending the city.
No, I'm gonna romance the city.
We romance in the city?
Romance the city, motherfuckers!
Sex in the city. Not sex with the city. Sex with the city. No.
Sex
Yeah.
with the
Oh my
city?
gosh.
Look, I will romance everyone that you don't think I'm gonna romance.
Oh my gosh.
Everyone's a
No, it's the
romanceable
city.
option.
Hunter asks the city, have you been watching Us in particular?
Near you, Tempter, it says, you are new. I watch everyone who's new.
Understandable.
And then it crosses out.
Peppy.
And it crosses that out. Like, the words are still there, but it crosses it out. And just says, I watch everyone.
Cheppy, like, takes a moment and is just like, the locals don't talk to you, do they? Because, honestly, like, from the vibes and me spending a lot of time in the area and shit like that, talking to you is not really something people fucking do. It's kind of...
You see,
This is really weird for me, man.
you see, writing near you, Cheppy appears and it says, some do. I recognize you, Cheppy.
Fuck. I'm a bad sometimes, you know. I exist.
We all do.
Do you recognize us?
No.
It just said that you guys are fucking new. I'm sorry. What the fuck is it? Lavender. Have you ever been to the city? This particular city?
I haven't had the pleasure.
Yeah, so you're fucking new, so it wouldn't fucking know you.
I love the idea
no.
that you two are yelling at each other over a 15-foot wall.
I'm gonna yell, Chappie, shut the fuck up! I grew up here, just not here,
Massive cock.
bitch.
Daisy.
Bro's gonna
Oh, sorry.
Bro's gonna
I love
look
how
at
it's like
the
I'm
eyes,
gonna romance.
ask, do you recognize this face?
Which face are you talking about?
His.
Mm.
Ooh.
You just, it says no, and then a question mark.
He just nods and okay. Understandable.
Ask it
Are
if
we
it
done
recognizes
getting
me.
dressed, or are we still like struggling into?
Oh, the wall then just says, shit, should I lower the wall?
The city swore.
It just says, sorry, and then the wall starts to descend.
No, it's okay. That was really sweet. Thank you.
And then now, so you two, the party is reconnected, and then now against the wall, the alleyway, new writing appears, and it says, "Are you going to the ball?"
Maybe.
Wouldn't you like to know? Fucking
Wall boy.
oh boy.
Well, boy.
Do you like my outfit? My ball gown outfit? And I put on my mask.
It says, "Yes, it's very pretty,
Thank you.
very fancy."
I like your city. Very beautiful walls and buildings.
You just see, all caps, 3 exclamation points. Thank you.
I go to the wall and I said, sorry, I go to the wall and I say, we're trying to save my friend's life. If there's a moment where we have to flee from the ball, would you be willing to help us escape?
Just pause, and it just says, "Why would you be running away?"
We're trying to save my friend's life by going through the politic way, because there's no reason for them to be dead, except the fact that they're a threat to the crown, not in a danger way, but in a way of fuck, I can't remember
In
what
a
exactly
political-
what it is.
In a political way.
In a political
In
manner.
a political way is a threat to the crown.
But as you can see from talking to the little bugger, they're not the sharpest tool in the shed, so I don't really think they're much of a threat to anyone. Anyways.
They're we're trying to save their life because they want them dead, mainly because they could possibly in the future be a threat politically to the crown. So we're trying to go and save them by talking through everything, but if there's a chance that they would not do well with that and will just try to kill them, which in that case we will have to flee.
Question. Chappie can't see me right now, right?
No,
No.
Chappie cannot see you.
No.
I
the
pull
wall,
out-
the wall dropped.
I'm the only one who
Oh,
can.
the wall went down.
The
Ah,
wall
okay.
has
drop.
dropped. Chappie can
Okay,
see.
then I'm on the floor with y'all.
You know what? Chappie can't really see what I'm writing, but I'm just gonna take out my little notebook and I'm writing Chappie's name down on my shit list.
Okay, I have a question
He just
for you,
started
Daisy.
being an asshole out of nowhere.
Daisy, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Since you asked the wall how your outfit looked, that means you dropped the illusion, right?
Yes, we dropped the illusion when I was getting into my costume because we can't go into the ball looking with the mask on, right? Because that's
Yeah, 'cause
magic.
it's magic.
So yes, I've got a cloak on now,
Takek, you said all this.
so my face is all shadowed.
2 things. 1, Takek, I want you to roll a persuasion check. 2, Daisy, you see an eye open up in the wall and is just staring at you.
Question.
Mhm.
Can Takek roll the persuasion with advantage because of my Riz? Because I was wearing the city.
Since you were assisting with this, I'll say yes.
Yes!
Wait, so what? I'm so sorry. What am I rolling?
Roll a persuasion check with advantage.
Persuasion. God, the lag with these fucking dice. Holy shit.
There's a lot of lag.
I know, like, it's still rolling for me. Like, it's still going. Oh my god, okay.
Dash
Okay, so an
one.
11, and what's the other one?
It's still going. Oh. Can go already.
Ooh,
Okay, there we go.
Nice.
Okay. This eye is staring at you, Daisy, and it's this light blue iris. Just staring at you. It's about the size of a palm. And then you just say, here, you just see written on the side of the wall. Are you Daisy?
What? No.
It's the.
They found us out, run!
My name's Lavender.
Yeah, mm-hmm.
I'm-
You look like Daisy.
Damn, I'm gonna be honest with the wall.
How do you know what Daisy looks like?
I feel like there's probably a few wanted posters.
I literally did a perception check to see if there's
There-
wanted
There were
posters.
no wanted
Oh,
posters.
never mind.
Since you said that, Daisy, there's a second, and then new writing appears. It says, they talk about you a lot.
Badly?
Probably.
Some do. Others don't.
That's good.
Who doesn't?
The eye shifts to you. Roll a persuasion check.
I don't remember what my persuasion is. That's not too bad.
You're a bard.
Yeah, come on.
That's pretty good.
If I can roll well, that would be great.
Bar's not having a good time in the Fae.
No.
Yeah.
You see the eye looks at you. And then a second one appears. And then a third eye appears, and they're all staring at you. And then the wall writes,
Trouble, aren't we?
what are you?
Ooh.
Oh,
It's a very good question.
I'm tired.
they're a wonderful friend. Like you are, right?
The first eye shifts back to you, Daisy. But the other two still staring at Prar. And then the text appears again, and it just says, are you a threat?
No.
No.
The
I'm
second,
just here to help my friend.
the second and third eye close, leaving the first one there. And then the first eye's still staring at you, Daisy, and it just says, I can get you in.
Yeah. I would love your help. It would be very nice.
Are you Daisy?
I'm just gonna look at Prar and be like, should I say something? I'm
No
gonna
way you're looking at me.
I'm
First
gonna look
the
over
cat.
at Peppy with a glare and then also like a
Cheppy, Daisy is staring at you.
what do
Right? Okay. The wall just
Cheppy.
the wall just asked Daisy, "Are you Daisy?"
Yeah, I know what the wall just asked Daisy. I just moved my head, that hurt. Cheppy just nods, like, yeah, you know what? I'm actually, can I roll to see what the intentions of the if the wall has good vibes?
Roll an insight check.
Thank you. Doth thou have good vibes? Does a 23 get me anything good?
Dost thou have good vibes?
I'm gonna pull you into separate CC quickly.
Oh no!
Okay.
Hi, how are you doing?
Doing great. So, the vibes you get from this wall. It seems sincere,
Mm-hmm.
questioning, but also cautious.
Okay.
It seems to take its job very serious, but it does not seem to hold any hostility towards Daisy. It's genuine curiosity, and it seems like it is holding something back, and as soon as it gets the answer it wants, it feels like it's teetering on the decision of helping you, and this may or may like opening up may or may not lead to
Okay.
help. It seems sincere, and
It
it's
seems
not
sincere.
actively hostile at the moment.
All right.
Okay, we'll move it back.
We're good.
Okay,
So go poop.
Peppy,
No.
we're back.
we're
By
gonna
the
go on
way,
break soon.
Oh man.
Peppy looks at Daisy and then looks at the wall. Um. And Chevy says, "Yeah, yes."
Okay. Yes.
Uh-oh.
The eye looks at you, and it blinks, and the question disappears. And then you watch new writing appear. Your mom is really nice to me. And then you watch
Oh,
a doorway appear in the wall, and there is a tunnel leading down underground.
Ooh.
can I kiss the eyeball?
Uh, sure, yeah, of course.
I'm gonna very gently like kiss the eyeball in a way and make sure that doesn't hurt the eyeball.
It blinks in shock before fading away into the stone.
Thank you.
It said, and then just very small text next to the tunnel. It says, "It's nice to meet you."
It's nice to meet you too.
Do you all go into the tunnel?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yes.
You know what? I don't think I'll ever understand street art.
I kissed a fucking city man.
And as you all descend deeper into this underground tunnel, we are going to go on break. I will see you all in 10 minutes. We'll see you all
I'm
in
gonna
10
go take a
minutes.
piss.
Oh my gosh.
See you soon.
Piss time. Piss time.
Hello, we're gonna hop back in with everybody. Nope. Give me one moment if you two will work with me.
Oh, nothing happened.
Hi. Hi.
Hi. Hello.
How
How you
y'all
doing?
I did nothing.
I'm probably gonna lay down in a moment, so my mic quality might drop.
All good. So,
Letting you talk.
you all are heading down this tunnel. Further and further and further. It is at first dark, but then as you walk, little of these little orange and black lanterns appear in the wall, hanging from the right wall. The same ones you saw outside, lighting up as you go further and further and further in. Eventually, as you are going, you hear music playing.
Ooh.
As you get closer and closer and closer to the end of this tunnel, and you see a ramp heading up. And as you get close, you see the tunnel opens up out into a hallway, and you see people bustling by, moving left and right.
That's serotonin right there. Give me that dopamine.
You all head into this hallway that is bustling with people. All different brightly colored gowns and suits, all with different masks. Some look like hawks, some different animal masks, some are characters of different races, just multitudes of different people, and it's just bright, colorful, and lively is the just this hallway. And you see people are funneling in. Nobody gives you a mind as you enter from this tunnelway, and it closes off behind you all, leaving you in this flow of traffic heading towards the center of this building. This lively music is playing, readying you all for what is inside. And as you exit this hallway into a large central chamber, you are in the ball. There are musicians playing music. There are lights flickering in and out, just mid-air. There are people dancing. There are people performing. There's someone juggling in the corner. There is about 200 people in this room. All semi-packed. Some are sticking near the sides. Some are dancing out in the middle floor. And you all see, against the far wall, a balcony with 5 thrones and 5 figures sitting in it. In the center throne, you see there is a short humanoid woman in red and black with a porcelain mask, just looking down on everybody. On the throne to her left, there is a figure in dark cloaks with a similar porcelain mask, but a darker black-brown aesthetic. To her right, Daisy, you see her mother. The large skull and antlers and the green cloak with the flowing stained glass sleeves woven into the cape, as this figure is looking down on the dance floor. To your mother's right, you see Cassie, but immediately looking at the face of this figure, that is someone else. It is the eye, the way that this figure holds their face. The smirk, the eyes, and this jagged, twisted crown of black iron around the head. And then, interestingly enough, where the last throne would be, to the left of the Heart King, there is no throne. It is a platform. And you see, still large, but about a 15-foot tall monarch butterfly. But the longer you stare at it, the wings shift, change color, change hue, and it's kind of slowly changing over and over. But it is just a giant butterfly staring down at everybody. What do you all do?
Cheppy freezes a moment. And turns around and notices, fuck, we're in here now. I can't just actually leave. But like very, you can't see their face because they're wearing the full mask, and it looks like a porcelain doll's face. But they are panicking. But and you can tell that in their body language, at least. Something's up. Something's definitely up. They want out now, actually. Confidence gone.
Is something the matter?
No, I'm totally fine. Entirely cool, man. Mm-hmm.
You seem skittish.
Other than me, don't worry about this.
I'm kind of worrying about it.
Do you need some water?
I think I've gotten enough water today. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I don't want to go pissing myself now, do I?
Just imagine that Cheppy is legit pissing himself right
No, Cheppy is not legit pissing themselves. No.
Maybe.
What are the rest of you doing?
This is the ball, right?
This is the ball.
I'm going to
Moon
go
Wizard's
dance,
jiggy with
baby!
I knew it! I don't know if you heard me, but I said Moon Wizard's gonna get jiggy with it.
Moon Wizard, you head out to the ball, and you see there are people just dancing, laughing, smiling, and you see some are dancing in pairs, some are dancing solo, some are dancing in groups. And pretty much as soon as you are out there on the floor, you see a figure spins up to you, and it is this like short, stout dwarf man with this big, bushy beard that is like braided with multicolored gems and rings and jewels, and he just like is wearing kind of like this short. It is like a nice, well-fitted like tux top, and then a kilt, and he just like is laughing and like almost like bumps into you at first, stares at you, and like and just grabs you by the hand and starts dancing with you.
Ho ho ho! Here I go!
Love that. Cheppy's gonna look at the rest of the party and be like, maybe this was a bad idea, and maybe we should probably leave. I don't
gonna like pat Cheppy on the back gently, but also like it was slightly too much force on one that is very purposeful. We'll be fine. And he's also gonna go dance.
Cheppy's gonna go find some very strong drinks then.
There are a few people wandering around, and you can tell them apart. They are servers Tall, lanky, almost like these elven figures in these bright green suit vests with little like vines and flowers engraved into them, and they're holding these silver big trays with just wine, like fancy champagne glasses that are stacked into pyramids and are just walking around like that, and you just fly up and grab them. How I'm guessing
I
grab two.
grab 2.
Yeah, that's the vibe I was thinking.
I down one, set it down, and then grab another.
Nice.
Tempter is going to walk over to a place where they could see at least most of the room and gonna call into old habits and actually start scanning the room if there's anyone.
Start patrolling.
No, well, kind of more like scanning. Start scanning the room of anyone that might be a threat or anyone that might be of interest.
You, Tempter, you are tall, so you do look over the majority of the crowd, but there are a few other taller individuals in this crowd too.
The fairies are small creatures, so a lot of us are small.
Yeah, some of them are small, but there are a few that are very tall. Some figures range around 10 feet. One around
So just gonna
15 feet.
keep an eye out for anyone that might be a threat or might be someone of interest for us.
Roll a perception check.
Gotcha.
While Par's like mid dancing and like spots Tempter setting up in the corner, he's gonna send Tempter a message. To like make eye contact. Like he's gonna say, make eye contact with me if you have anything to say. You can reply to this message.
Understood. I'll keep an eye on things. Perception. Okay, not bad.
I can also cast message at will, so
Yippee!
look at us.
Tempter, looking around for threats. The first thing you do while looking around for threats, you also subconsciously look around for how are threats dealt with. And taking a look, there doesn't seem to be any guards. No one in armor or spears or weapons. Just people dancing. So you immediately start looking at the crowd itself. And you catch a glimpse at a few of these people, and you realize there's probably a few, if not majority of the people here are dangerous. It's just right now, they are too busy dancing to put any of that into action. You see one of the taller figures that catches your eye. There is like 15-foot tall, very skinny, tall, lanky, almost like a treant. This tree person, with a birch pattern on the trunk and these like orange leaves that is just shaking and making this gentle rain of leaves over the dance floor. There are some taller dragonborn around here. There are. It's this weird hodgepodge mix. Just for a second. Deep into the ground. Catch a quick glint of silver. Sun hitting metal.
Oh no.
And then it's gone.
Interesting. Of sun? Okay.
You look around, there are little mini suns inside this room.
Okay.
Yeah. There is light
Silver.
and little miniature suns floating along the ceiling.
Oh.
While the
I'm
rule is
nervous.
no magic for the guest, it seems like magic was used in preparation to decorate ball.
So I'm just gonna use the rest of the. I haven't used all the words from the message spell, right?
No.
From Prar.
It's 25.
25
That's
words.
25
So-
words.
So I'm just gonna use the rest and say, most people here are dangerous. Be on your guard. Don't easily trust.
With that, Cheppy, now probably on their third or fourth glass, a little tipsy, flies up to Moon Wizard and is just like, hey, you, wizard fuck. You wanna come out to the, you wanna come out to the balcony with me and have a little, smoke, maybe, possibly.
Okay.
And then go. And then they're gonna go get high on the balcony.
Woo!
Okay, sounds good. Temptress keeping an eye. Kepi and the moons are getting high. Laura is dancing. Tekek and
Laura's-
Daisy, what are you two doing?
I'm gonna give my hand out to Kek. Wanna dance? To Kek.
Coco?
Hopo?
Hello?
Oh,
Hello?
there you are.
Can
Hello?
anyone hear me?
Yeah, we
Would
can
you
hear
like to
now.
dance with me?
I have such a good idea, but I don't know if it's a great idea with specifically you. This is a fairy ball. There's no way no one's flying, right? So
There are some
I
creatures
just-
flying.
I go, fuck it, and I grab Daisy and I soar upwards and we start dancing in the air. I'm holding on to Daisy up
I'm so excited.
there. This is such a bad idea. You are on full display for everyone.
This is a very bad idea, but I love that you're the one doing it.
Think about the picture. Think about it in the
Think about the stuff that Ray needs to draw.
Someone go put that in shit I need to draw.
Okay.
I just put me and Moon Wizard smoking together.
Let's go.
Okay, where is
There, I got it.
day 6? Okay, there it is.
Day 6.
Sorry. That's what I don't call it.
Sex?
I never call it D&D Dorks. Because of the picture, I always say, "Where's gay sex?"
Yeah.
So, you pick
There
up
you go.
Daisy, who is always a little heavier than you remember just because of the armor.
Yeah.
But something with the Fey magic is making everything just a little lighter,
Nice.
including the atmosphere. And you lift Daisy up and just start dancing, and you see everyone around you just start cheering. You see a few people raise a glass up to the sky as you two do this. Daisy, you are enthralled.
I'm enamored. Ooh, girl.
And Tekek takes a moment and spins you around, and as you spin, you make very brief eye contact with your mother. And she is looking at you, and you just see very faintly underneath the deer skull just a smile.
Oh, good. Thank God. She's not bad at me.
Before you two continue to dance.
With Tekek and Daisy in the air, Prar is like making his way through the crowd, like going through dance partners, and he's trying to get a better look at the Heart King.
Okay, you...
And he is not subtle about it. He is staring.
At the Heart King?
Yeah, but not in like a aggressive or like calculating way.
Delicious.
Are you trying to
This
get a
is-
better look at him, or are you
This
trying
is fuck
to...
me eyes.
Okay, I was gonna say, is this trying to get a look at him, or is this trying to get his attention? Roll... The dance floor is the battle, and I want you to roll me a performance check.
Performance, you say? Still, I am.
Oh man.
I'm shaking. Roll 20, please, please.
The fame magic got fucked
I rolled a
up.
6.
Oh fuck.
I need to
It's
check.
a 16 though, so.
I need to check my modifiers quickly. Sorry, I'm just checking something quickly. Prar, you look up and you see you are keeping direct eye contact on the Heart King. And you see his porcelain mask itself is shaped like a heart, but upside down. And you see just dark black and brown robes covering him completely. You can see none of his body. But through the eye holes of the mask, you see two silver eyes peering and watching you. You have caught attention. What kind, you do not know. Continuing on.
As soon as like he realizes that he's got the attention, he's gonna look away. She's like, "Oh, you see me now? Okay, that's enough."
Okay. Is anyone else doing anything right now?
Tempter's still scanning the area as people move around, trying to see any new, like, as people shift around, any newer faces that might be of interest, either as a threat or as an ally or as just someone of interest.
I'm also I'm taking note of the party members. I'm actually like Tempter is looking out for like people. I'm looking out for specifically our party members.
Okay.
I'm like keeping an eye on all of them specifically.
And above the dance floor, it is very easy to do so.
Yeah, that's why that's a little bit why I went up.
There is still a subtle flow of people heading into this building, but it is slowing down. It seems like people are starting to arrive and less people are showing up. As you are watching this vicinity and just keeping an eye on everyone that moves in, you see a tough, gruff-looking figure leans against the wall next to you. And you see has this large blue dragon mask with a blue cloak around the shoulders and well-dressed, well-put-together armor. This person is wearing armor. And through the bits of skin that you can see, it has this greenish tint, whether orc, half-orc, you can't really tell. But this figure leans against the wall and is like, "Oh, not much of a dancer."
Not particularly, but I have danced in the past. Why do you ask?
Stuff like this isn't really my thing either. Kinda a little too snuffy.
That it might be.
But what are you doing here?
It's my social anxiety's worst nightmare.
Small talk my ass.
Tell me how you feel about your mother.
Have a lot of complicated emotions.
How's your relationship with your parents?
Joke's on you, Tempter doesn't have parents. I suppose I might need a bit of fresh air. Not outside, but I meant... I don't know what to say. I'm actually panicking.
Teehee.
How do I phrase this? How do I phrase what I want to say? Because I definitely phrase that completely wrong.
He like side-eyeing you for a second, but like not like a mean side-eye. And he's like, "Oh, sorry, I'm bothering you, aren't I? I could just go."
Not at all. I'm not used to talking to new people.
Neither. I'll go. Fine. And he just starts wandering away. He leans against a different wall.
Oh, poor
alone.
baby.
Like, you could tell he was just very out of his element and was hoping to find a similar soul.
And he did, and you guys were both just awkward.
Tempter's like, did I offend him?
That's what happens when you talk to the weird kid.
Tempter's the weird kid. Confirmed.
Yeah.
After that,
Fair enough.
what do you do, Tempter? Are you still just keeping an eye on people?
Yes, but Tempter's also gonna keep an eye on that guy.
Okay. Are you?
Tempter's thinking like potential ally?
Okay. If you want to keep a better, you can still do both. But if you're keeping a better eye on the crowd, roll a perception. If you're keeping a better eye on him, you can roll an insight check.
I'm curious about it. I'm gonna do an insight check.
Okay.
Oh gosh. My perception's much better though, so let's hope I roll well. Not terrible.
Okay. From what you can tell, very much seemed awkward. This is not his kind of scene. You're guessing the reason. You're guessing he's here because of someone else, and whoever he's here with ditched him. So he is very much just kind of awkwardly leaning against a wall.
Tempter doesn't see this person as a threat. Not an immediate threat anyway. Not anyone who's malicious or anyways.
Continuing on.
Was that can I confirm or deny whether that was the metal I saw on my first perception check? Was that guy's armor? Or no?
No, you watched him come into the room after that.
Okay. Gotcha. Damn, he immediately got ditched and he just walked in. That sucks, bro.
Actually, with that insight check and the fact that you were watching him, he walked in, and he's a little taller than the crowd, and was stood by the doorway for a good, like, minute and a half, looking around trying to find someone he knows, and couldn't.
Okay.
So it looks
He's
like he
just
was
a poor
to,
baby.
Looks like he was supposed to meet someone here, and the person he's supposed to meet either isn't here yet, or is already in the crowd dancing.
Honestly, me for real, trying to find people I know at a public event. I'm like, oh, where are you? Okay.
Where are you? And I'm so sorry.
Moon Wizard, Cheppy, you two head up a set of stairs on the opposite side of the main balcony and head up the stairway to a balcony overlooking the entire city. There are a few other people up here, but just kind of like quietly either by themselves or talking in a small group. What do you two do?
Oh.
Smoke weed, get high. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, that's kind of what we're doing.
I know.
Right.
Hello?
Ray?
Yes, hi. Hi, yes, I'm here.
Beloved Stinky.
You and Moon Wizard are on the balcony getting you get high. What do?
Moon Wizard just turns and is like, the stars are beautiful tonight, aren't they? And his eyes are bloodshot.
Cheppy, okay, so Cheppy is crossfaded right now. Because I went into this already a little tipsy and they probably picked up another drink on the way out. They are zoned the fuck out. Just staring at the world is spinning a little bit. Everything's a little spinny. But they're just having laughing uncontrollably. Like, no rhyme or reason to it, and they stop every once in a while and just stare, and then keep on laughing.
Moon Wizard just gets up really close to them and is just like, do you ever think about how we're just one small world rocketing through oblivion? You ever think about how there's going to be a point in time where everything you know will have crumbled into dust, and that dust will make something completely brand new, but none of us will be here to experience it? I think annihilation is beautiful that way, don't you think?
I think you're having a fucking existential crisis, son. You spent fuck, dude. Do you talk like you know what it feels like to just float through space, man.
Oh, you have no idea. I can make you
fuck. I've experienced a lot of trippy shit, man. You know, fucking wild magic. It does some weird shit to your brain and your body. I mentioned before that I got stuck as a donkey for like a week.
That's fucked up.
Oh yeah, it really was. I was just trying to cast dancing lights, man, and I got stuck as a fucking donkey for a whole fucking week. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, no, my magic has sent me to some fucked up places, and it ranges from a couple minutes to like what feels like an eternity. One time I didn't have a body, like I was just mist. That was fucking weird.
Oh, I was like that too, except I got blown up.
You got blown up?
I got blown up. I came back though.
I've seen some people get blown up.
Can I tell you a secret?
Yeah.
Because you're my best friend, I'm going to tell you a secret.
Yeah.
I'm going to, and you're looking at Moon Wizard's eyes, and both of his eyes are like out of focus. And he's like, my greatest wish in life is to die.
Blunt still in hand. Cheppy takes both their hands on Moon Wizard's face and says, I'll blow you up someday, man.
Oh, really?
I'll blow you up so good.
You're so kind, thank you.
They give a Moon Wizard a smooch on the nose.
Oh.
I'll blow you up so good, man.
I'm really hungry right now.
Fuck, so am I. Oh, I don't.
Do you think they have hors d'oeuvres in there?
They probably have some really fucking good food.
We should go.
Yeah, we should go. Let's go get some food. I don't think Cheppy can fly or walk straight anymore.
It's okay. I will nestle in my bed and I will transport you safely.
Yeah.
And Moon Wizard immediately like trips.
You two.
Whoopsie daisies, here we go.
You two see one of the servers is walking around with a full tray of little fancy sandwiches.
Fuck.
And is just getting
Look.
pestered by multiple little fairies who are trying to like get the sandwiches, and you see this waiter is just like
Cheppy is slapping Moon Wizard's face and pointing.
What? Where? Huh? Whoa. I'm picking up what you're putting down, but I'm going to be picking up those hors d'oeuvres over there. So starts like hobbling over, making his way over to the tray.
Shuffling over.
The server's like, please, just one at a time. Just, please stop. Just oh my god, and then looks to see you two and like, look, cutting from there.
One.
Server!
Visibly
Server!
intoxicated.
We're gonna cut from there. Tic-Tac and Daisy. You two are you two still dancing in the air?
Yo, I feel as high as they've been describing right now.
I would say that we're not exactly dancing, more just like I'm holding them while like making, I don't want to say making small talk, we're just talking, but like I'm looking around, and I've told Daisy that. I'm just like, I'm making sure our party members aren't doing dumb shit.
I'm sorry.
What's the equivalence of girl dinner? Girl tucking. Just go things.
Oh my god. And yeah, like we're talking about how good those fucking blueberry nougat waffles were.
Yeah, it was so good.
Dude,
Oh yeah,
I'm not even
total
fucking kidding. They're so good.
a total throwback. Because I was gonna ask, but I totally forgot to ask. Olive, what was my special?
Oh,
What was
yes.
the food that
The special was a country fried steak and eggs.
Oh,
Fuck yeah! yeah, we had some good lunch.
So, Daisy, as you're up here, roll me a perception check.
Okay. One second. My mouse is being stupid. There we go. 17.
Your eyes dance across the dance floor, and most people, some are like looking up at you and cheering and like raising drinks. But most people aren't really paying the two of you mind. You like look up, looking up at your mom, and just notice that you caught eye contact with her once, but since then she is not looking at you.
What's she looking at?
She's looking kind of all over the dance floor. Nothing in particular. It just looks like she's looking at everywhere except you.
Okay.
And then your eyes drift over one seat over, and you see the Heart Queen just kind of leaning against one hand on the face, just like very lackadaisically, just boredly watching. And then the eyes like look up and catch yours for a second, and then she looks away. Are you two doing anything?
I mutter something in my head. I'm gonna just say, "Heart bitch," in my head.
You see, immediately your head just bobs, like shoots up, and she starts looking around.
oh no.
Fuck yeah!
Oh my god.
She starts just very
Hey, she doesn't know
intensely
it's me.
scanning the dance floor, looking directly under you at everyone else. I could listen to a whole like 8-hour podcast of just Sheppy and Moon Wizard. I'm sorry.
That was really
funny. That was good.
Purr, are you doing anything else in the meantime?
So I told you about his funny little path. Once he gets like halfway away from the throne, he's gonna look back, see if the Heart King's still watching him.
He is still watching you.
I was gonna fuck
And then
the
just continue
Heart
on his
King.
way. Continue on his way, just mingling in the crowd. But he's not looking at the Heart King.
After a few more minutes, the music calms down. And into a gentle silence, and everyone stops dancing. You watch up on the top balcony, the Heart Queen steels herself before standing up, and then all the rest of the rulers stand up in tow. And the Heart Queen raises a hand with a glass right to the sky, and you see everyone else in the crowd doing the same. Before she says, "Hello."
Chappie raises their tiny sandwich.
I hope you are all having a good time. We all call you here to celebrate this night. Try not to break anything this time. And then you hear people just start cheering as the music picks up again. And slowly, you see
Chappie,
the Fey court rulers start descending from the platform. The butterfly floats down and is just flies down to the side of a wall. Is not dancing, but the rest are joining the crowd as the dances are picking up. And you see people are in tune with the music now, switching and rotating partners, and changing, going from partner, staying there for about 30 seconds, and then switching to another partner. And slowly, these Fey court rulers are being introduced to this dance. The butterfly is on her own side of the wall with a group around her.
Chappie's gonna drunkenly join the dancing. Just like wobble away from Moon Wizard. But like once they're in the rhythm of it into the dancing, they actually move pretty well.
Chappie joins the dance.
Brar is having the time of his life, just like going from partner to partner, having a fucking blast dancing. But he's also like actively keeping an eye for where the Heart King is.
Interestingly enough, it is hard to keep track of him because he is actually fairly short. He's below the main crowd.
Short king.
Literally.
But every once in a while, as a dance partner parts, you can very briefly catch that brown cloak. He's on the other side.
Trying to make his...
He's on the other side of the dance floor, but he's slowly getting closer.
He's not actively trying to make his way towards it. However, it's like take like a jaunty little path towards that way.
Who else is joining the dance?
I'm just gonna join the dance after doing one more scan.
Moon Wizard's joining the dance, but is still keeping his eyes on those sandwiches.
I'm gonna nudge to Keck a little bit and be like, hey,
Yeah.
Let's get down.
Yeah.
And then switch partners and do the thing that I was gonna Time to schmooze.
I was just about to say that I was gonna ask you, but yep, time to schmooze.
Schmoozing time.
So Daisy's joining.
schmoozing
Tikek, are you
time.
joining?
Yes.
Uh,
Actually, before I join, I watch a bit longer just to make sure I don't fuck up the dance.
I don't know if you heard, but I said Tempter's also going to join the dance.
yep, Temp is joining. Cheppy's joining. I think everyone's dancing. Everyone's dancing.
Yeah, everyone's dancing.
Okay. Tempter, you said you were gonna do one final lookout before joining, right?
Yes.
Roll a perception check.
Gotcha. Perception, where are you? There you are. Okay, even better.
You see out in the distance, there is multiple. You're keeping an eye out for threats. And at one point, you see there is two people dancing. One with a back towards you. You can't really get. Who has like a red pointed hood. So you can't really get any good features. But the person they're dancing with has this like elegant golden mask that covers pretty much the entire face. They're wearing robes over the shoulder, but a very, very nice like suit top, and then dress pants. And as this figure is dancing, and then they turn part of the dance, and you catch the back of the figure, and you see after the gold mask shifts, the entire back of the head is metal.
Yep, fucking knew it. Oh shit, the Warforged! I don't know why I said that in Moon Wizard's voice.
Possessed briefly.
Possessed briefly.
Who's going first? That's my question.
Tempter's drawn to the Warforged. Or the metal head person that might or may not be a Warforged.
You start dancing that way, and you start heading that way, but very quickly you get caught up in a dance. Someone just grabs your hand and pulls you in, and you start joining this circle, shifting of the dance floor. Before we get there, Cheppy, are you trying to dance with anyone in particular, or are you just dancing?
Cheppy's just dancing, having a grand old time, flirting a little bit with each of their partners. You know, no one in particular. They're just going with the flow.
Okay. Then next up, Moon Wizard, are you dancing with anyone in particular, or are you just dancing?
Moon Wizard is just dancing.
Okay.
Moon Wizard, Moon Wizard's just sort of going off.
At one point, you are just dancing, and then you get paired with a very awkward, very tall half-orc, or orcish gentleman who does not seem to know what he's doing. Does not seem to know how to do the dance. He's like, but then you two just get put right in front of each other.
Whoa, is that the guy I was talking with?
Yes.
Yes!
See, like, hello.
Oh, hello, my fine fellow. Moon Wizard's doing like dance moves like even he's never done before.
You see this figure? It has this like blue dragon mask. It's like kind of watching, and then like very awkwardly does like jazz hands.
Oh, yes, there's a spirit. Yes, let it all out of your fingertips. Moon Wizard does like little jazz hands as well.
Moon Wizard accidentally casts prestidigitation, and it sparkles.
Accidentally casts magic missile.
Takek, are you
So
trying
that-
to dance with anyone in particular?
What?
Takek, are you trying to dance with anyone in particular, or are you just dancing?
I'm letting the dance take me. However, I am watching out for the royals if I end up in front of one or another.
You are
Uh-oh.
dancing and just kind of like moving, going from guest to guest to guest, and you're keeping an eye out. Luckily, most of the royals are fairly tall. And you're able to.
Sorry.
You can just barely keep an eye on. Sorry, you can just barely keep an eye on the Heart Queen. You can keep it. You're easily able to keep an eye on Daisy's mom because she's about 12 feet tall.
Yep.
And like Cassie is a little harder. The Hysteric Crown is a little harder, but you can very kind of obviously tell where she is because you could see there is a birth of people around her. People do not want to dance with this person. And as you're trying to keep track of all of them, you find yourself face to face, arm in arm with the Heart King.
I was trying, before you got into this, I was specifically trying to say that, like, sorry, I was specifically trying to say that, like, though I watched to, like, know the dance, I'm adding my own flair because, like, everyone has wings, but I'm pretty sure most people here have fairy wings, and I'm the only one with bird. Well, I think I'm the only one with bird wings. I don't know. I guess I'm assuming, but I'm the only one with bird wings, and so I'm making a little bit of a show of myself by every dance partner that I've had so far. I pick up and I like do a little swirl flight thing, kind of like how I was dancing with Daisy in like in the air the whole time, but instead of staying in the air, I come back down to like swap partners as we do. And so I even do that with the Heart King, kind of hoping that Prar sees, because I know what Prar was doing, because again, I was watching. So,
So the Heart King, during this whole brief 30-second dance, is very much keeping an eye over your shoulder, just like going through the routine of the dance very smoothly, very elegantly, but not paying attention to you. As soon as you do that, his attention shifts to you as you do this like brilliant swirl and like bring your wings out up in the air. And as you start to float down, you see the Heart King start to lift up. And does a similar swirl, and the cape billows out, and you see two great giant wings shoot out from his back. These light brown and white feathers of these giant owl wings.
Hey,
Bart's like fanning himself over in the corner, like, oh, okay.
And he
Okay.
matches your energy before floating back down. The wings tuck back in, the cloak goes back over, and he continues onto the dance floor.
Maybe
Love
someone
that.
else is gonna fuck the Heart King.
I'm kind of shell-shocked a little bit here. Sorry.
That was hot.
That was spicy.
Yeah, like no one's ever matched my energy that hard before, but like also, Takek's a wholehearted lesbian, so nothing but just like respect. Nothing like other than that. But fuck, I don't even know what to do. Brain, do think.
Okay, we're gonna move on. Daisy.
Okay, cool.
Hi. I think similar to Keck, I'm gonna be dancing through. I'm gonna be dancing through, trying to. So she's got others covered. I'm gonna try and see if I can dance to my mom for a second, maybe, if it looks safe.
You see, there are.
If not, then I'll go for Chrissy.
There are a few people that are near your mother and trying to dance with your mother, but slowly you
Is the butterfly open?
The butterfly's on the side of the room, not dancing, and has
Okay.
a crowd of people around her.
All
like,
right.
all trying to like listen or talk. But slowly you are able to make your way towards your mother. And you spin from partner to partner, your dress flowing with you, and eventually you spin around and she's there. You see
I do a little curtsy.
You see, she bows back and holds a hand up.
I grab her hand.
Just a very gentle squeeze on her hand. Before
That's so
she
cute.
pulls you in and starts dancing. And very quietly, you know, this is really dangerous. But I'm so
I know.
proud of you.
I missed you so much.
I missed you too. My sweet little bun. Keep your head
I
low.
can't wait till it's safe.
I'm doing everything in my power to protect you.
I love you, Mom.
I love you, Daisy. Now go dance. And she spins and like
Okay.
pulls you in and then like whips her arm out and spins you off towards another partner.
God, I need to call my parents after this.
That was so sweet. That was so cute.
Moving
Kiss
back
your
up
little face.
to the top. Tempter.
Yep.
You are half
Huh?
dancing, half marching through the crowd. And eventually
Yes.
you find yourself to this golden masked figure. And are able to link you arms for the dance. And you feel very metal, very heavy clank as metal on metal grasp each other. And the figure looks up in surprise.
Sorry. I've been
Which
waiting.
one of us
is it? Shut the fuck up!
Comrade,
Comrade. Nice to be another one of us.
I myself am quite surprised.
What in the world are you doing here?
I could ask the same for you.
And you two are dancing, kind of putting, and you see the figure is putting a spin on the dance that you haven't seen since your older Kemplin days. They're turning this into more of a traditional Kemplin dance.
Tempter follows along. It is quite refreshing to see one of us.
It really is.
How did you end up in the Feywilds?
I could ask the same for you. Work, travel, I'm doing a job. What about you?
I'm with a friend.
Oh, I am too. Where is he? You see he like looks, like the figure looks over the crowd and like points out at the very awkward half orc. It's like,
Yeah! Yes! Yes!
there he is. How about you? Who are you traveling with?
Tempter points to Keck and says, the Aarakocra over there.
Oh. A Warforged and a Aarakocra walk into a Fable.
A Warforged and a half-orc walk into a Fable.
Can Cheppy fly over and smooch Tempter again? And then just fly off?
I see you've made a few friends.
I was asking, mostly asking if it was okay with Taffy.
Wait, I've zoned out. What?
Can Cheppy fly over again and smooch Tempter and then fly off?
Little peck. Yeah,
yeah,
just like on the top of the head.
Yes.
The figure then will respond, I see you've made a few friends.
Suppose you could say that.
Yeah. And you see, like, the dance is starting to end. The 30 seconds are right about to be up, and the partners are about to shift. Well, it's been nice seeing you, comrade.
As to you, comrade.
And the figure spins and moves along the dance floor. Next up, Moon Wizard. Are you still just dancing with anybody and anybody, or are you going for a particular target?
I kind of want to interact with that half-orc, the awkward one.
You two had danced previously, but if you want, you could try pulling him to the side, out of the dance floor. If you want to have a better conversation.
Sorry, I'm thinking about like how funny it would be if Moon Wizard just pulled him aside and just like clearly and succinctly was just like, why are you so awkward? Why are you being quiet? Why are you being suspicious?
What?
Sure.
You see the half-orc is just kind of like mid-dance with this like older woman, and it's just like locked rigid in this dance and very awkwardly like shifting to the dance thing, and she's like having the time of her life, and he is just like a statue, barely moving, but very easy to grab if you want.
Yes.
Olive, I actually have a question. I feel like you would have pointed this out, but was the Warforged arm red or no? I feel like you would have pointed it out if it was, but I just wanted to double check if it was or not.
The interesting thing, while they are wearing the suit jacket, they had black gloves on. Like these black fancy leather gloves.
Damn, okay.
The slut glove.
No, this is a full glove. No windows.
Oh, okay.
Do you pull this half-orc off the dance floor?
Uh-huh.
How do you do it?
Moon Wizard does like a little princess twirl and like,
Oh my god.
and like grabs him by like his sleeve and yoinks him off the dance floor. Quite elegantly, surprisingly. Almost like a little shoop, like shoop kind of noise.
You see, he gets pulled, and
He whisks him away.
the woman that was dancing with him kind of looks at you and curses as you pull him, and he like looks at you rigidly, and then sees you and recognizes you, like, oh, and then actually starts following you, and gets pulled aside. It's like, oh, thank the heavens. Oh, thank you.
During this, Moon Wizard is still like doing a little jive as if like he were attempting to blend in still.
Okay.
Because he thinks that standing off to the side like is too suspicious, so he's got to like do a little jig while he's doing
love
this.
the Moon Wizard with my
The
whole soul.
half orc looks up at you like, I can't thank you more, friend. Oh my god. Oh, I think you're doing something wrong.
Why are you like this?
What?
Why? Why are you nervous? You're being weird.
I don't dance. I don't dance.
Look at me!
I
Do I look like I dance? Do I look like I dance? I'm flopping around like a fish out here.
It looks like you dance. You're pretty damn good at it.
I know you can. Not a chance.
you.
No, I can do this and you can do that.
I
but
hear this song at
don't.
work all the time. No. God damn.
What do you want?
Oh, nothing. You were just being suspicious. Anyway, bye.
What?
Anyway, he twirls away.
He's just like,
Stop traumatizing the poor socially awkward half
the
orc.
half orc's just like sitting there, like looking at his hands, like slightly, then just slightly shaking and like, what? Moving
Wizard
on.
twirls back.
Heck,
Fantastic.
what are you doing? Tikek, what are you doing? Okay.
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Oh.
We heard you for a
Can you
second.
hear me?
Oh,
There,
now I
yeah,
hear you.
right there.
Hello.
You sound like
Hi.
dial-up.
I am dial up. Sorry,
No.
I'm grabbing. Jake made chicken tenders, so I was grabbing them by the microwave. What'd you say? What am I doing?
We can come back to you. if
It's
you
your
want.
turn to do. Yeah.
No, it's fine. We're still dancing. Am I with anybody, or am I just still dancing?
We're still dancing. Are you trying to dance with anyone in particular, or are you just going with the flow?
I'm still going with the flow. Of course, I am kind of still making a show of myself because every partner I have danced with, I have like done a little fly up for.
Mhm.
Like I've done. I try to make them unique so that everyone has their own little. Oh my god! Special third person grabbed me at the ball. You know,
Yeah.
like. But you know, not fully. I just want everyone to feel loved. That's the duty of a clerics of Aphrodite, right?
Yeah. Okay, if you have no one in particular, you continue on dancing and you do one of your tools up and you see alone standing in this ring, this circle no one will dance with. A hysteric crown. Kind of just
But you
sitting
know
there.
my ass is immediately going over there. I need everyone to feel loved. So as soon as I'm done with my twirl up and it's the time for the changes, I go directly to the hysteric crown and ask to dance.
You see, the crown, well, left alone, and nobody was getting close to, just kind of started with doing like a jig, like a nice, like
Aww.
almost like an Irish like tap dance jig, alone on the dance floor. But as soon as it sees you flying closer, a big old smile crosses their face, and it looks up to
Sorry.
you
Mhm.
and holds a hand out.
And since I'm flying, I grab them from the floor and I don't even touch. I do the same thing I was doing with Daisy. We're flying, like it's just I just immediately grab them and we're dancing in the air. I'm making a fucking spectacle. I don't give a fuck. I don't know why I forgot why no one else likes dancing with the hysteric crown. I can't remember, but I was like, no, that's also Tikek. Tikek doesn't remember. I'm just like, fucking, why are you alone? Let's go, baby! Let's go! Let's fucking do a little dance in the air.
You
You know?
grab this figure by the hand and start lifting and pulling up, and you say, "Hi."
No! Oh my god, I love them.
You're Tikek, aren't you?
Yeah!
Oh, I know you.
Don't know you! What's up? Let's go!
Your friends with Cassie.
yeah. And then I'm still spinning and like above the dance the dance floor, and we're still spinning and flying, and I want this motherfucker to feel special. I can't remember what I'm doing here.
You watch as originally you are doing all the lifting, but like eventually you see the shoes, the feet are tap dancing and start tap dancing on air, and lets go of you and just starts dancing mid-air, tap dancing on air, and you see just like it's weird. You have spent the past 2 days traveling with this person, and you can recognize the face structure, you can recognize the bone structure.
Mm-hmm.
You look into the eyes, this is someone completely different, and you are looking directly into insanity itself. And it is smiling
shit.
back at you.
You having fun with that?
Fuck it, I give him a forehead kiss. Mwah.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I start I since I know that they can like do that, I do keep a hand on them, but like I back up and I do a little Irish. Well, not, I guess I'm not Irish.
Yeah.
I do a jig that my dad taught me.
I like you. And eventually, the crowd spends about 3 minutes dancing with you before eventually moving on to find another victim.
Okay.
I love that it stayed as victim.
I want it. Okay. This is probably gonna get me in trouble. So, I would like. I don't have a spell for this. Oh wait, maybe I do. I can't remember. I think I can't remember. Does my anklet have prestidigitation or thaumaturgy? I can't remember.
I believe both.
Fuck. No, I think I only have one, and then the other one I just know I cantrip.
I think the bracelet has prestidigitation. You know, thaumaturgy is a cantrip.
I can't. Is prestidigitation the one that I'm still in the kitchen? I'm so sorry. Is prestidigitation the? I also have been dancing. I don't know if you guys can hear that in my voice, but I have been dancing along with like the music. But if prestidigitation is where you can like make a harmless spark effect, I wanted to know if I can like bend the will of magic, and from my gem before I like pass the crown off to someone else, it's like a tendril of sparks. And I just like make a heart shape out of my gem because my gem is my magic item, and I just make a little heart, and that's it.
That's
So
okay.
I'm doing that. I'm doing. What's up?
You can absolutely easily do that without bending the will magic. You can do that just with prestidigitation.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool.
You do that, and you watch all of the servers' eyes dart to you immediately,
I'm in trouble.
and they all start moving towards your location before the Madden Crown raises a hand, and they all start walking away.
I was risking the shit out of that. Thank God I'm dancing with insanity and did something fucking insane. Holy shit.
Yeah.
And you see,
whatever it takes to keep.
as the crown is walking away from you, you get a smile and a wink. Before
I love that.
It moves on to the next person. You immediately hear that person like, oh god, oh god, oh god. Moving on. Cheppy.
Hi.
You're still dancing?
Cheppy's still dancing. Cheppy's.
You are.
Maybe Cheppy's looking for someone to make out with a little bit.
You are moving person to person. Just kind of like testing the vibe from each person. Just kind of like batting your eyes at them, or like making little like.
They can't see my eyes. I'm wearing a full face
Shit,
mask.
You're right.
Once again, wearing a full face mask.
Your body language is speaking for you. And
yeah, there you go.
As you are going from person to person, just subtly flirting, not subtly, you get that the person you're dancing with actually like spins you and like pushes you on to the next person, and you are face to face with the Heart Queen.
Oh shit!
And she holds a hand out.
Cheppy, like, their heart stops for a moment. And
Cheppy becomes sober.
like,
Yeah, I was like, that's one way to sober up.
no, Cheppy sobers up real quick.
Experiences a moment of lucidity.
And they take a deep breath, to prevent themselves from getting too angry, because they can feel like as their emotions well up, so does their magic. And they grab the Heart Queen's hand. Like, they take her hand and they dance with her.
She's just like very gently holding both of your hands and like dancing, but she's uninterested.
Cheppy looks up to her and says, "Do you recognize me?"
Who? Who?
Am I supposed to?
Huh? I just thought maybe you'd recognize the sole survivor of a little slaughter you did.
You're gonna have to be a little more specific.
It's fine. And Cheppy just continues to dance silently. And though a little angry, like there's a little bit of rage that you can feel.
You can see just you can't see the face, but there's a glint in the eye that is challenging you. She wants you to try something. She wants you to dare.
Cheppy decides that her killing them now isn't worth it. The fight now, they would die now, and that's not worth it. So they take another breath and move on.
As
they grab another drink and go smoke outside again.
As you grab a drink and are flying outside, you hear in your head, if it was important, I would have remembered.
What a bitch.
Honestly, the shade.
She deserves to die. Anyway.
She really does.
Yeah.
She really does, but Cheppy's gonna have a little bit more composure.
Takek wouldn't.
Oh no, as Cheppy's decided that they're not gonna die here. They know that they'll die here, and that's originally what was gonna happen. They were gonna do their best to kill the Heart Queen, and they were gonna die trying. But now they've realized, you know what? Looking at her, she doesn't remember what she did. I'm the only person who remembers what she did. Fuck her. And if I die here, so do the rest of them.
Aww.
So Cheppy's just like, fuck it. I'm just gonna leave.
Rar.
Hi.
You are having the time of your life. You work in music. And music recently has done a lot of harm. But right now, wholeheartedly, you will see all of the joy that music is bringing to people right now. How does it make you feel?
I think if it wasn't for the fact that he's in a room full of people he does not know and is actively trying to, like, seduce a literal fucking king, he would be, like, crying a little bit.
You catch yourself getting hit by this wave of emotion before steeling yourself and focusing on the job. And there is your mark. One dance away, very much dancing and keeping an eye on you but also trying not to look at you.
Oh, Per's just looking at him now. Like, this is... If he is looking at Per, there is eye contact. And there is no hiding his intention here.
The current dance between you and your partner, and you just see him. Someone starts to go up to him, and he just pushes past them, moves straight towards you.
I did not think it would be this easy, I'm gonna be honest.
Are you a hot piece of ass? What do you mean?
He holds out,
Yeah, come on,
Prar.
Prar.
And Per takes it. Just like gingerly.
He takes the hand and leans down and just gently taps the mask against the back of your hand before moving his head up. What are you?
Most would say a good time. I think you're looking for a little bit better than that.
And at this point, he's just holding your hand, standing still. You are not dancing. Or, he is not dancing.
I think Per is also just like stood there.
You were looking at me.
I was.
What do you want?
I think you know the answer to that.
Roll a deception. Roll a persuasion or a deception check, depending on.
This is a persuasion.
Are you honestly trying to fuck the
Come
heart?
on.
Are you actively trying to fuck the heart king?
Yes, I am actively trying to fuck the Heart King. I am on my knees begging roll 20. Please. Please.
You see,
Can I do anything for advantage here?
you see silver eyes peering through the mask directly into you, and at one point, you're like, oh, he's looking at me. And then you realize he is looking not at you, but through you. He is identifying every little bit and piece of you and getting a read on you. And is actively assessing you and trying to decide if you are a threat or not. And then to see, like, as he's intently staring at you, his head like turns and he holds a hand up and just kind of like gently coughs. It's like, oh, that's your intent. Okay. Nice. Okay. And you see he like lets go of your hand and just starts like walking away.
What just happened? What the fuck?
No!
You like
We were so
genuinely
close.
distraught at how hard my fucking rolls have been. I have rolled one above a 10. Like base dice roll, there has been one that's above a 10.
We were this close. This close to greatness.
You realized he was assessing whether or not you were a threat, and then realized what your real
Aw.
intentions were, and got embarrassed.
Your real intentions.
I mean, real intentions are to bang.
Like,
So,
how
like,
fast is he walking away?
It is a brisk walk, not running, but very intense.
Is he walking back into the dance or just going to to the side of the room?
He's heading off towards a hallway.
Follow him.
Follow him.
Follow him.
Follow
Follow
him.
him.
Follow him.
I usually
follow
wouldn't.
him. First following
cool.
him. Not like running, but like sort of matching the pace.
Obviously, or are you hiding?
Obviously.
You see, he makes it partway
No.
down one of the hallways and jumps off to the right.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Hello.
Uh-oh.
the stream is shuddering and Discord is shuddering
Oh,
for
no.
all.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh, no.
we're back? We're back?
Uh-oh.
I think we're back.
Hello?
I think we're back.
Yeah,
back.
we're good,
We're
we're
back.
good.
We can hear you.
Okay, sweet. Cool.
Just got funky for a second.
The Heart
You
King
got jiggy with it.
is heading down the hallway, and he makes a sharp right turn down a hallway.
Par's just gonna follow is like he wants to say something, but also like, what the fuck do I say?
You turn the hallway down the hallway just as you see he is slipping away down a left hallway further down.
Par's speeding up.
You speed up and turn down that hallway. There's no one there.
Aww.
Aww.
Is there an owl anywhere nearby?
Detect traps.
He's looking. He is like searching.
Perceive! Perceive!
Like, come on, sweetheart, why you gotta run off like that?
You look down the hallway and
Like-
you
He looked embarrassed, didn't he?
yeah. But not surprised. You head down this hallway and turn and look for him, and there's no doors. There's no little hidden like trapdoors or anything, and like the ceiling's closed. And then you kind of like sigh and turn around, and he is standing in the hallway you came from, facing you.
What the fuck?
What kind of like bird gallery do we have watching us?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
Stop! I kind
Get
of
on
like
with it. I'm sorry. That was that too strong?
You were hard to read. A little strong.
I should try again.
What is your intentions?
I don't intend on being a Feywild for very long, and important question for the DM.
Mm-hmm.
What descriptor, like hot, or like pretty? What kind of?
It is hard.
How attractive?
It is really hard to tell. Full black and brown cloak covering most of the body, hood up, and then just this white porcelain mask of in like the shape of a heart, but upside down.
I bet he's a twink.
Okay, but what are the vibes?
What's the vibe?
Roll an insight check.
Finally.
is you take a moment to look him over, and then you meet his eyes, and you are instantly realizing you are dealing with something that is much older and much more powerful than you. And those eyes are reading you and are trying to read you like a book. They're trying to gain every ounce of knowledge and information out of you. While at the same time, extremely curious in a way that you cannot understand.
I have like the way that Per would go about this in my head, but it is not like wording properly for me.
You can tell he is waiting for you to say something.
You seem like the kind of person who needs something new. I don't know what's happening to my voice right now.
It's called Riz.
I know I'm quite different.
Yay.
And it feels like I could learn a lot from you.
I want you to roll me one last persuasion check.
Frantically reading all of my fucking abilities to see if I can do anything. I had one. That was it. That's all Roll20 seemed to bless me with.
He walks up, and you see from the cloak, an arm emerges, and you see this long, skinny, feathered arm, and then this talon-like hand. Similar to Takax, but different. Comes up and puts a hand on your shoulder. Tell me what else you're really after, and I will oblige.
Ooh.
You are not telling the whole truth.
I just really want Pro to kiss him.
I really want him to say your wife.
That would be
I'm
so
trying
funny.
to.
I mean, there's truth in that, but it's if it's not like you don't know if it's killing, fucking, like what is it?
Eating, like having tea with her.
Just a friendly duel. That ends in her death.
Oh, you don't have to say anything about her dying. You could just say like freedom from my
trying
friend
to
or some
figure
shit.
out. Hold
Sorry.
up.
Yeah, it's like, yeah.
The silver eyes
Protection
are
for my
mirroring
friend or
yours.
something.
Probably wouldn't be taking this long. Me, silly, goofy.
Silly goofy little guy.
Yeah.
Here's the thing.
Sometimes
Normally, Par would not be taking this long. You are feeling an immense amount of pressure. It is like his force of will is pressing into yours.
No, this is genuinely, Prar would not be waiting this long. He would have figured this shit out. I, on the other hand, as the player, don't have that kind of riz.
And the figure leans in and whispers into your ear. All I'm asking for is the truth.
Your favor? Your attention?
Why?
Originally, I wasn't. That's because I'm not a fan of your wife. For a multitude of reasons, but it's less so a priority.
Nobody's a fan of my wife. Why?
She's not a fan of my friend.
You know how little that narrows it down. Why?
I believe my friend has a relation to... No, I've genuinely forgotten what Daisy's mother's title
The
is.
Duchess? The Duchess?
The Duchess. That the Heart Queen isn't particularly a fan of either.
You see the eyes widen. As you can see, just in his brain, he is putting two and two together. So you finally told the truth. And you see
This happened?
he, one hand still on your shoulder, other hand reaches a claw up to his face and grabs onto the mask before pulling it down. And you see an owl face looking at you with brown and white feathers, a curve-hooked beak, and piercing silver eyes looking into your soul.
Smooch him.
kiss him.
Kiss him on his little
in
owl
furry.
face.
And you see he reaches his other arm, he lets go of your shoulder, and reaches it and puts it around your shoulder.
Ooh.
Par's going to reach and sort of like also pull off his mask.
And it, like, you start to pull it off, and he reaches his hand down and pushes it back on. It's like, no. You wouldn't want my wife seeing you. And,
Hey, yo!
and spins you around, and a door is in the hallway that was not previously there. And he walks through the doorway.
Sorry. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
Wait, did you guys kiss yet or no?
We are fading to black.
Yeah! Alright.
Let's go!
Alright.
Moving back over to Daisy.
Prague gets mad, Cloaca. So sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, continue. I'm so sorry.
Eventually, the dance slows down. And you watch the Fey rulers slowly move back up to the balcony, except the Heart King.
Aw, I only got to talk to my
Meow.
mom.
Yay! Ooh.
And the music comes to a close.
Oh man.
And you see the Heart Queen raises the glass, and tinks a little fancy fork against the side of it, causing everyone to look up and watch. Now, as fun as this has been, I believe this is what we should call it for the night. And you just see the hysteric crown raises a hand quickly, and is like, actually, I would like to make an announcement. And you see the Heart Queen kind of like looks over and like side eyes the Meta Crown, and the Hysteric Crown just like smiles and is like. Also, the Hysteric Crown was pretty much the only one that was not wearing a mask at all. And it's like, I would like to make a royal announcement.
Oh my god.
Yes.
I'm taking on an apprentice.
Nice.
And you see like the Heart Queen like is like, you what? And
Not
like
understanding. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
people are like starting
Gotcha, bitch.
to clap, and like people are like don't know what to do in this situation. They've seen this happen before. They have never seen the Hysteric Crown take an apprentice. It's like, and the Heart Queen's like, okay, fine, hurry it along. Like, what is the point of this? And the Hysteric Crown looks up at the Heart Queen and is like, will my apprentice please come up to the balcony for the royal coronation?
Yes.
I have a very important question for you. How's the balcony?
How high is the
Fly
balcony?
you up there.
The balcony is about...
How is the balcony?
The balcony is about 20 feet tall.
Wait. I can
20
fly
feet
you
tall.
up there. I can fly you
know.
up there. I
I
want to
just
fly
really-
you up there so
I
bad.
I really wanted to jump up there. I can only
can-
jump 15 feet high.
If you want to jump off...
I'm on Tempter and then jump through this.
I was going to say, if you want to jump
Can
off
I
of the figure,
get to Keck?
You can jump
Can
off...
I jump off of what?
You can try to climb on someone's shoulder and jump off of them. You would have enough height.
Wait. I have a question,
Mhm.
Daisy. What if you jumped and then I'm in the air already, as I have been pretty much all night. I can just like grab you from your jump already and get you up there and throw you up there, which also means I can like cover you from the air as well.
I don't really want to be flown up there, but
No,
if
you're
you
not.
can,
No. You're hopping. No,
like,
you're
whip me
hopping.
up?
Yeah, you're hopping, and since you can't get all the way up, I'm just kind of throwing you the rest of the way.
Are you gonna let me whip and
Yes,
say
I
hey
will-
hey?
Yes, I will let you. I will let you do that.
I'm gonna to Keck, you wanna whip me up, and I'm
I'll whip you up. I'll whip you
and
up.
as I'm going through the air, my cloak just like with the wind of jumping up just falls off as I grab my mask and land on the balcony.
Maybe don't take it off yet.
Yeah.
It's up to you though.
Do you take it off yet or no?
If Keck tells me not to, then I won't.
Like not yet. You'll get shot immediately.
Whips you up, and you very easily, gracefully land 1 foot on the balcony and step down. And you see the Heart
Well.
Queen. You are now standing between the crown and the Heart King. And you face the crown and you feel confusion and anger coming from behind you. She does not seem to recognize you yet. And the Stair Crown like holds two hands out to you.
I'm gonna take Cassie's hands.
Hi. It's nice to meet you. Heard a lot
Nice to
about
meet you too.
We're gonna do such good work together.
So many heads will roll.
It'll be so much.
Oh, God damn it!
I hereby honor you and coronate you as my apprentice. Would you like to say your name?
Hi, I'm Daisy. Right now, I take off my mask.
The full name.
Oh shit! Just give me a second. Just give me. I don't have my thing open. And I never have my actual last name written on my thing. Daisy, Ominous, Servius, Dawn. At your service.
And you see like the smile
Gotcha, bitch.
creeps and behind you. What? And you just feel
Get him, bitch.
pure hatred drilling into the back of your head.
I turn around and I say, hi, it's nice to meet you. I wanted to meet you
Oh
for
my
a
God.
long time. I'm such a fan.
You see,
Oh my
you turn
God.
around and stare at the porcelain face that is cracked diagonally up the middle as flames are shooting out where the eye holes are. Bitch.
What?
You see the crowd has gone silent.
Oh.
And directly above, standing behind the Heart Queen, your mother is standing, staring, and just smiling. And the hysteric crown looks up. The Heart Queen's like, "So, would you like to do the honors and wrap up her party?" And the Heart Queen just turns and storms away.
I do a little wave goodbye.
And you see the people of the party are just standing there in silence, and then slowly you just see like someone way in back just and just slowly
Wait,
the
what?
whole crowd of people start clapping, half awkwardly, half want to know what the fuck just happened. They are intense, and they want to know what the drama is.
Bring the tea, sis.
And well, half is enthralled by the tea. The other half also the queen starting to move down the stairs to the dance floor and just start evacuating the building.
Facts.
People are moving. The crowd is very quickly dispersing. Everyone's leaving. And you, Daisy, you just feel as you like look out over the balcony, you feel an arm over your shoulder as your mom shrinks down to her shorter size, a little taller than you, and just pulls you in for a hug.
Oh god, that feels good. I love you, Mom.
I am so glad you are safe. Please give me my crown back.
Oh shit. Yeah. I just pull up my skirt where I have all of my items underneath. And I just hand her back the crown. Like it looks like a fucking arsenal underneath my skirt.
Facts,
I have to
as
keep
it
it
should.
somewhere.
Mhm.
Things clattering to the floor.
She takes the crown.
Chappie being drunk. Did you give birth to a sword?
No, Cheppy's sad and outside. Sad and angry on the balcony.
Damn, I
The-
bet Chevy would have loved to watch the
Um,
Heart Queen storm out like that.
Do you think maybe we could get some sending stones so, things can be easier? Instead of me having to, crown.
Consider it done.
Thanks. Thanks, Mom.
Official
Oh, can I get one
apprentice
with
of the
the...
crown.
I'm excited.
I'm glad you're safe.
Moving up. I'm glad you're safe.
I'm glad you're alive.
Not gonna lie, at one point I thought that, was gonna, you. I was a little worried.
Oh, I can hold my own.
I know. Kind of are, my god. So, and my mom. I know you're not actually, but, you are.
And you're my world.
And you're mine.
Where in the world is the Heart King? Someone needs to go calm her down.
Oh, so...
Oh! Bar's in trouble! Holy shit!
Oh,
Oh
my
no!
Oh!
Wait!
my friend...
Let it happen.
My
No!
No,
My-
trust me on that.
Okay.
Everybody shut the fuck up. My friend, I love you guys. My friend may or may not be, fucking him right now. Also, I had my first kiss.
You see
I'm
for
going
a
to tell you
second, and at this point she pulls the headwear off. And she's pulling the headwear off as you first are saying this, and then immediately she looks at you, and then just the eyebrow raise as you said the first thing, and then immediately the stern, distinct, sharp eyebrows that you instantly recognize of your father. I'm like, you what?
Oh.
Who? Huh? What?
A very lovely tree person, named Sandleaf. They're very sweet, very kind. It's very innocent. Nothing besides that has happened.
When were you planning on introducing me?
Whenever you want, really.
Sorry. And you see, instantly her figure.
It's
her features
nothing
soften.
official, but they're my friends that I, kind of
Friend
kiss
that
sometimes.
you kissed.
that I kiss
as
sometimes.
As soon as you say that, just instantly the sharpened figure's like, I'm sorry, your friend that you kiss sometimes.
I've kissed Moon Wizard too, and Tempter.
But this is your first kiss. So it's a kiss.
Yeah.
A kiss with feeling.
And I didn't even get any splinters.
Huh?
And the sharp
treat.
features just soften. And, Daisy, what am I gonna do
I'm
with
an
you?
adult.
I know.
Hey, at least I haven't
I
fucked
know.
anyone yet. People keep
Yeah.
talking about that a lot.
Thank God.
Tempter, there's no such thing. Oops.
Heck even offered to help.
I feel like at this point, now that the Heart Queen is gone, Cheppy has reemerged and is actively looking for someone to go sleep with.
So, Cheppy, here's an interesting thing. You are out in the balcony sulking, and just watching over the city, and below you, you hear slamming. And as the double giant doors burst open, and a crowd of people start running. And then you immediately kind of lean over curious, and then you see flames as the Heart Queen bursts out the front door of the castle, and you see walks a few more feet forward before a towering, blazing inferno reaches from them about 300 feet into the air, just barely missing you from where you are on the balcony. Before it, and a few seconds later, it retracts, and you see she is just down there, seething. And then she continues storming off into the city.
They do a little snort laugh. Like just trying to keep it in, but they laugh, they do that, and then they're just, as she goes off, they're just laughing.
About now, pretty much the entire dance floor is cleared out. You guys can very comfortably group up in the center, minus Prar.
Yeah, First a little held up right now.
Oh wait, I have one more thing to tell my mom.
Mhm.
I also kissed the city.
Huh?
They were very kind.
They were very
They gave the city a little smooch.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking. Oh, sorry.
I'm so proud of you.
Thank you, Mom. Oh, do you want to meet my friends?
Yes, let's meet your friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, about now
and
is when Cheppy's coming back in.
when I mentioned the Takek even offered to help about the sex thing, I did point to Takek.
Oh my god.
And by the way, I've been flying in the air, specifically watching just in case any I don't know, assassins or anything came out of anywhere. I just was watching over everything. So if I saw you point at me, I just wave.
I like to imagine that Tempter's been watching this, but is also standing alongside the other Warforged.
The Warforged is gone.
Damn it! Okay.
They got out with the crowd of people. Same with the half-orc.
Well, it was nice while it lasted.
Okay, who was the fucking Warforge?
I don't know. Fuck if I know.
I want to know so bad.
The entire time I was just like, maybe.
I feel like if it was Survey would have commented on.
Well, it wasn't Survey because I know that it wasn't Survey because Survey uses she.
Well, we don't know those Warforged pronouns.
Oh, didn't Olive say he?
I don't know.
That was the main reason I was like, okay, it's not Survey.
But yeah.
I might have,
I don't know.
loosely describing this figure, but I do not. I will say you don't know for sure.
But I feel like if it was Survey would have definitely commented on the red arm.
Oh yeah.
So.
You see, for those of you all now inside, you just watch the Heart Queen. She looks at you, Dizzy, and is like, "I gotta put on an act," and just puts the skull back on her head, and then leaps over the balcony and slams down into the dance floor. We're standing up tall, 12 feet tall, looking over you all. So, you are all my daughter's friends.
Well, I'm new to this fucking little thing going on here, and I'm also pretty sure there's one that's missing. Little fucker, if I heard correctly, got turned to stone.
Oh yeah, Mom, can you unpetrify a little guy? A little friend?
Oh,
My little sibling?
yeah, absolutely. Where are they?
Fuck yeah!
That was quick.
As soon as I hear that, I fly down so fast, and I get
Tempter grabs the. I think didn't Tempter have the amulet?
Yeah, I think Tempter has
I
it.
think Tempter has it, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So,
Oh.
it's like a tempter when the Duchess says you're Daisy's friends. Tempter says that we are Duchess, and then after hearing the Daisy's revive, Tempter pulls out the amulet, and I assume there's enough space to blow up the cart.
Plenty of room.
Because like everyone left, because everyone cart is blowing up.
Woo!
You watch as the cart blows up, you watch Hazel, Omnis, Service, Dawn, the Duchess of Shattered Glass, reach up and grab the deer skull before lifting it up and pulling it over her head, and you just see these long curly locks of this of terror fall gently over her shoulders, and as she pulls the mask off, she shrinks down to just a little taller than Daisy. And now that the mask is off, you can see the features more, like the slightly elven ears, but at the same time, like the very furry satyr legs. And she walks over to the cart and just kind of looks at you, Takaki, and like, may I? Takaki?
Sorry, my phone, or not my phone, my desktop died, and so I'm on my phone right now. And I was just trying to fix things. Sorry. What?
The Duchess looks at you and just asks, "May I?" Before going to the cart.
My mom,
Ray,
Dad,
I need you to
is
have
so
a conversation between Sheppy and the doctor.
Yeah, no,
back and forth.
I'm planning the conversation in my head right now.
Just imagine the doctor going, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
No, because there's a little bit of information.
The Duchess opens up the door, and looks around like, "Where is your friend?"
It's just pillows everywhere.
Because the Duchess went into the front door of the cart, is looking for the doctor.
Yeah, it hurt.
Okay, could you get Doctor down from the loft?
My bones.
Only if you catch him. He's heavy. So
yeah, maybe we all work together.
I move him out of the attic. Didn't I said them?
You said he.
You said he.
Yeah, you did.
I promise
like
you
3
100%.
times.
I promise you. I just said I move them. I just don't say the th. I don't say the th. Sorry.
Yeah, it's just we just didn't like catch it because you had just said twice.
Okay.
What?
Moving on. You lower the doctor down, and you see Hazel actually stands there and will catch the doctor with Tempter. And she rests the doctor up against the couch before reaching a hand out, placing a hand on the doctor's forehead with the doctor's middle finger extended.
Yep.
And then you
Don't
just
break
see
that, Mom.
bursting from her palm, where it meets the forehead, this shining, bright, multicolor light, like a warm beam of sun shining through stained glass. And then slowly, from that point, cracks form around the doctor's body, and from underneath, this shining, multicolor light, spiderwebbing across the stone, before the stone sod crumbles and falls away, revealing the doctor underneath.
Fuck you, motherfucker!
Hi!
Oh,
Doctor.
This
hello?
is my mom!
Hi! Where am I?
A business time has passed since you became petrified.
I immediately, like, I don't even scramble. I fucking dive bombed the child. I grabbed the child, and I let everyone talk to them, but, like, I am not letting go.
When you do, Worm goes back over, like, crying, and it's just like, why are you upset? What happened? I am very confused.
You were stone.
Nice.
Not in like the fun way.
You were kind of dead.
Oh, that doesn't sound very fun
Hey, it's okay.
for you guys.
You've died so many times.
Yeah, no, but that didn't feel like being dead.
It's good
Being
to see
dead
you
is
again, Doctor.
comforting and normal.
Doctor, there is a unknown figure standing in front of you. This satyr-like, elven-like figure with a regal cloak of stained glass leaves.
Hello. I believe you are probably that one's mother.
That
Or
is
my
indeed-
mommy.
Daisy.
My dad, mom. So my dommy.
Don't.
No.
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 No. No.
Am I,
No.
am I saying
No.
something that sounds weird?
Yes.
You said my
Yes.
mommy.
Yeah, but what? Oh. Oh
Realization.
Everybody calm down.
no! I hate y'all.
I'm casting the
Fuck
rod.
you.
I'm reeling it back in. Back to scene.
Right.
That was canonically said very innocently.
The Heart Queen looks at you. I'm like, I believe
The
you
Heart
are-
Queen.
Sorry, fuck. The Duchess looks at you and is like, I believe you're my daughter's friend.
That I am.
This is my
Um,
little shit.
I
They are
am
like
canonically a
siblings.
little shit.
I believe you.
It is a pleasure to meet you. I am the doctor, but you can call me Hemlock,
You see.
because you're
she-
family.
She smiles
Aw.
and does a little curtsy and takes your hand. It's nice to meet you. You can call me Hazel.
It's very lovely to meet you too, Miss Hazel.
And then she looks around and like, and you must be Tempter,
That I am, Duchess.
Tekek.
Peppy peeks in at this point.
Chepster.
Dude,
You're new.
Get fucked.
You're new.
The name's Cheppy.
Cheppy.
Not
sorry,
Chipster. It's just Cheppy.
Sorry, you're
It's
you're,
okay.
you're new.
Yes, I am the. Wrong accent again. I am the newest addition to this little thing. I've never met the bird one, actually. Hello, bird one. Hello.
Then she looks over to Moon and is like,
Maurice.
Oh,
that
I'm
right.
very
Did I get that right?
tired. What did you say?
I'm just gonna assume I got it right.
Okay, Liz.
That one is Moon Lizard. He is incapable of dying.
And remembering anyone's names.
Oh, he's
properly.
also absolutely a
Yeah.
senile old man. We love him dearly.
That's me.
And he loves pudding
You all like just
and drugs.
you all start moving out of the cart, one by one, back out to the dance hall, and I was like, oh, I believe that's the last one, right? And you all look up to see Prar walking in with the Heart King.
Holy fucking shit, man! Like, Cheppy flies over to Pryor and she's like, Did you
Prar's
fuck
gonna, like,
the
hold
Heart
up.
King?
Prar's gonna hold up the hand, like, shishing. But has the biggest shit-eating grin.
Holy, you really did that, man! Damn, okay. Alright,
Daisy
I don't get any,
clapping.
but you, good on you, my dude.
You see, like, Hazel looks at the Heart King, and the Heart King just like politely nods, and then it says, "I was keeping an eye on the ceremony during my business."
I did the sticky stuff while I was stoned.
the sticky
Don't
stuff.
call it the sticky
The
stuff.
sticky stuff.
Don't call it
Oh.
that.
All right then.
And Hazel like smiles at the Heart King. Is like, whatever will your wife think? And then the Heart King looks back and I was like, you know, I don't really give a shit about that. She doesn't.
I appreciate your honesty, Weird Owl Man.
Oh
I'm guessing
shit!
political marriage.
Wait,
There is no love
Is
involved
the-
in that marriage.
without the mask on, is it another bird person?
Yes, it is. It is an owl.
Is it an Aarakocra?
It's an owl.
No, it's
Owlin.
yeah, it's Owlin.
Can I just like be like, oh, I want to walk up and be like, dude, nice wing show, bro. Sorry, because like I remember that when we were dancing and I did the swirl, you did the swirl back. You know, that was sick. High five.
Okay. And he like high fives you, and like you see those like very sharp owl talons just come up and just high five you.
I also have sharp talons, so we just fucking
Funky Owl Man has good vibes. I appreciate you, Funky Owl Man.
I should go calm down my wife.
Fuck your
she
wife.
learns to
Don't fuck your
attack the
wife.
city.
Fuck Prar.
He started to turn away, and as soon as he said that, he like laughed quickly, and then just like picks himself up, and you see like he reaches into his robe and pulls up the mask, puts it on, and then walks away.
Goodbye, very cool and funky Owl Man. It was nice to meet you ever so briefly.
Kara's like watching him go. Is not settled by what he's looking at.
Can I pat Prar on the back and just be like,
Peppy is floored by how casual you guys are talking to
A.
these very important people.
I know. We know that this is royalty, but like at this point, at least for
What does that
me,
mean to
my
us?
my son-like person has fucked one of them, and the other one is like the mom to my not my child, but like I became a maternal figure to this group, and so I'm like mother's doing mother shit, even though it's a fucking bad, basically.
Yeah,
Like,
Takek, as you are admiring your friend's work, you feel a hand on your shoulder. Hello, friend. You look around, and it is the hysteric crown has a hand on your shoulder, Takek.
Yeah. Thanks for dancing with me.
Who's that? Their vibes are off.
Oh, that's my boss.
Spit all over my computer. I almost did a real life fucking spit take. My boss. We were way too casual. You're so right. Okay, I'm so sorry. Fuck. Okay. Sorry.
Perry, this you filthy casual.
Yeah, Cheppy's stiff and nervous and is just like, I'm sorry. The small child, I'm pretty sure, has insulted at least 3 gods in the past 2 seconds.
You will find that they do that quite often, Cheppy.
You see, after you said that, Daisy, the hysteric crown laughs before, is like, my apprentice. Hold out your hands.
Okay.
And reaches into a bag and pulls
I
out
agree with you,
one
kiddo.
item and
Vibes are off.
puts like with it very like claw-like spindly hand, just reaches in super quick and pulls out and places extremely quickly a rock in your hand. It's like, that is a sending stone.
Thank you.
To contact me, your boss. And then reaches into the with the other hand, pulls another one and places in your hand. And there is one to reach your mother.
Thank you.
I just need to
Wait,
say
why did
something
it
out
tap
of
on me?
I need to say something out of character. Is it weird that I want to fuck my boss?
No. No, it's
Oh.
not.
Not my real
Oh.
life one. Obviously,
Oh.
in game.
Yeah, no, the Madden crown, absolutely.
I dare you to tell your mother that.
Okay.
Oh god.
And then she like
There's something about like the Mad Hatter that I always had a crush on when I was a kid.
Damn.
So
the Madden crown like pulls its hands back, is like okay, and claps, and you are all teleported, all of you, and are now standing in the clearing right next to the lake, the portal, heading back to the material plane.
Cheppy looks at the portal and is just like, fucking hell, I know this fucking portal.
Yes, this is in fact the name.
Why did the hysteric crown like touch? I didn't understand what happened there. I was.
It was just saying hi.
Just saying
Oh,
hi.
okay. I was
The
like,
hysteric
hi.
crown likes you because you danced with it.
Oh, that's so
Bart-
cool.
Bart's gonna look at Daisy and is like, how would your mother feel if I fucked all of her coworkers?
I think she would love it, honestly.
I've already started.
Right behind you.
I'm
Right behind
so
you. She's
fucking proud of you.
right behind you. You just hear.
I'm
That is so fucking funny to think of like other royalty members as coworkers. We are way too casual with these fuckers.
Cheppy looks over to Prior and is just like, I would join you if it weren't for the fact that I'm fucking terrified of them.
Now.
The Heart King was. It took a bit of work, but I got there.
Proud of you. Once again. Absolutely fucking terrified of them.
You don't have to
I
be
think
scared.
this actually is where we're gonna end it.
Ayo.
Thank you all. This seems like a good stopping point. Right? You guys, this way, next session, you have a week to think about if you have anything you want to talk to your mom before saying goodbye.
Thank you.
I was
So-
gonna bring up there was another Warforged.
Alright, I gotta think about how Cheppy is gonna leave the party.
Thank
I
you.
mean, Chappy could
What's
just
gonna go on with
vibe with us for a little bit.
Thank you.
I could play two
viewers.
characters.
Thank you, viewers, for sticking around for this extra long stream, and thank you, players, all for sticking around for. We went an extra
You're welcome.
hour and 20 minutes.
It was worth it.
It was.
Thank you all for stopping by. It's been a lot of fun.
Guys, is it okay if we go an extra 30 minutes?
No.
Yeah.
I already tell you.
My brain thought that we only went on 20 minutes longer.
Nope.
My bad.
Anyways,
Thank you all for. I hope you have a great night. We'll see you next week.